How are you? Fine, thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic Friday so far and that you're hydrated, have lots of snackies. I am extremely tired today. Insomnia decided to I got a sprinkle. Yeah, I'm really sleepy. I got a sprinkle of insomnia last night, and so I really didn't get to go to bed till 3 a.m., which was fun. Could have been worse. But I'm here, and I have no customer service voice right now. But hello, Remy. Hi, Draco. Hi, Kikabytes. Draco, congrats on being first. And of course, hello to my other lurkers out there. My day just started, Draco. So I don't know yet. Oh, it's coming there. There you go. Since it is Friday and yeah. Basically, sleepy mommy voice. Too tired to. Damn. I feel too eepy to be an intrusive thought. I know it'll once I don't know, like I probably should go take a, oh, there it goes. I'm starting to wake up. I probably should go take me a migraine pill, but I am having a little bit of caffeine right now, so hopefully it'll help. But if it doesn't, I'll have to take it. Like I said, it's Friday. We're gonna just kind of do whatever today. I did just get Project Diva this morning. You're not asleep, NB. Go sleepy. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you? I did get Project Diva, and I want to play that. I just configured some keys and stuff, and I see how I can use the controller, so that's really fun and interesting. So, thank you for the lurkies, NB. I appreciate you. But take care of yourself. Cat mean. Exactly, cat mean. I mean, it's my day so far has just been me trying to not get a migraine. But I did play a little bit of Project Diva this morning. So I did 2 songs. I did one on the keyboard and then I did another on the controller. And I think I like the controller because I can put my hands down. Okay, cute. Gooby. I keep my hands in my lap. So, all right, let's go bully these cuties. Wow, look, there's a cutie in here.
Oh, thank you. Tuck's hair behind ear. Viv's doing her opening.
Yeah, I figured.
And
yeah, I'm just
here.
Oh yeah, pasta came in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
Biggie.
Yeah, I'm just playing some Dip of Daylight because there's a special event going on right now, and it's a timed event, so it's one of those like if I don't play the fuck out of it right now, I might miss out on the rewards.
Oh yeah, and it was very shitty because you said you
it's
had
only
like
a week. Yeah, it's only
week.
like I have like 6 days to like do this thing, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Give me at least 2.
Yeah,
right. But
so I have an issue this morning, and I'm sure you guys will totally be with me on that. So listen, recently when I go grocery shopping, I go out of my way to not pick snacks that I should not be eating. And I don't particularly crave sugary stuff most of the time. But right now it's SPM o'clock, and I want me some fucking chocolate.
SPM o'clock? What the fuck?
Oh, PMS. Jesus Christ. I said it in French. In French it says PM, but it's okay. PMS. I'm PMSing. Okay.
Okay. I was like, SPM. I'm like, what sports network is that? I've never heard of it.
Also, Remy says hi, and so does
Hi,
NB.
Remy.
And then Remy's also saying, I got paid, but I'm still devoid of ideas for Candy Gore Commission.
Oh,
I mean, that's why I have the options for like fill out stuff. If you,
I mean, yeah, you could just go ahead and tell Michi, hey, go nuts.
Yeah.
yeah, or just be like, hey, here's a vibe. I can work with that too.
Yeah. We're like really like open with stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
Especially
I
when it
was
comes
in
to
the
spooky stuff.
kitchen.
I am excited though. Sorry, go ahead. No, you're talking about your snackies.
Yeah. So I was in the kitchen right before, like, I had the thing almost, like, I had almost clicked the go live, but I had 3 minutes to go, and I went to the kitchen. I was like, oh, I hate yesterday's Viv who didn't get sugary snacks. I wanted chocolate. So Denko goes, well, we have Nutella. I'm like, yeah, but we don't have
That's
bread.
not the same. That's not the same thing. Ew, who raw dogs Nutella? Just want to eat the raw sauce.
Hold on.
Me?
Hold on.
Okay, all right, I'm listening.
Hold on.
Me?
So
Bree, you don't count. You don't
Why
count,
me?
Bree.
okay.
Why do I not count?
Let me talk.
So when I said we don't have bread, he's like, well, we have chocolate milk. I'm like, no, but I don't want liquid. I want solid. And then he points at the freezer. Oh, this is solid. You can eat the freezer. I'm like, no. I want solid chocolate.
You want like a chocolate bar? Yeah.
I want like M&Ms, something like that, you know. But then I'm like, you know what? Thank you. You know what? Maybe I could go out later for that. But no. My brain was like, no, bitch,
You want it
right now.
You want it right now.
And Denko was like, you could just pick like a spoonful of Nutella, and you know, I'm like, I can't do that. Watch me. And then I just picked a Nutella jar, and it's currently sitting in front of me with a spoon.
I can't do that. Also, you watch me.
Exactly. No, it was that bad. I usually don't do that because it's pretty intense. It's pretty intense, but
Sometimes you need something intense. Why do I not count,
wanted
Mitchie?
a
Why the fuck do I not count?
Yeah, explain.
Also, hi Remy, I see you.
Yeah.
I don't have an answer. Also, yeah, hi Remy too. I'm sorry, I'm focusing on a thing.
Remy, you're on my titty. How could you?
Well, a storm.
Sometimes you just need.
I'm missing. I need a chocolate. So this is. I am okay. Will I regret this? Maybe. Who knows?
See, that's dangerous for me, Viv. If I had that, I'd be like, I could just have one spoon, right?
Just eat the
and
whole
then
thing.
next thing I know, the whole fucking thing is gone.
Dude, that's me with chocolate ice cream. Like, I need to like purposely have it in a thing, or else. Oh, fucking bitch! Come here!
Just for the
like
people on stream.
if I don't put it in a bowl, I will just like raw dog it out of the counter, and then my brain doesn't know when to stop. Like I'll have to like be like, wait, I've been eating it too long. I need to stop.
Michi is currently playing Dead by Daylight. That's why she's saying,
sorry.
Bitch, come here.
I mean, I could totally open Project Diva and be like, da, ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, but wouldn't Papa Twitch be angry at that?
Papa Twitch, I have to get over it. Say that again, Remy.
I mean, if you got, oh sorry, Remy.
Oh, no, you're good. I'm just like, I'm somehow equally speedrunning work, and I'm more than halfway done already, and it's only 9.
Go for it.
Lucky bitch.
Listen, just go Yum. It's fine.
I was
That
gonna
means
say,
you
though,
can chill for the rest of your day.
if you guys want, I can share your screen, and then you can share it with chat if you guys want. I mean, I don't care. Like, I'm just doing vampire stuff.
Vampire stuff.
Vampire stuff. What does Dead by Daylight look like? I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
So basically, you have 4 players that are trying to escape, and then there's a killer. So there's 4 survivors and a killer. Yeah.
And the killer too is usually based off of of a horror movie icon or like a video horror icon thing. And then there's Lara Croft. Don't know why she's in there. She's like one of the ones that's not horror related.
Wait,
I've seen
Lara
people
Croft?
be like, I've seen people be
random.
like, yeah, from Tomb Raider, and I've seen a lot of people be like, well, Nicolas Cage isn't a horror guy. I'm like, he was in a lot of horror movies. He's in a lot of horror movies.
But it's also Nicolas Cage.
Plus, I also find it
Sometimes.
funny that Nicolas Cage is himself, and he's literally like the actor.
Yeah.
Like that is him. So like, but for
It's-
some weird
it's
reason, he
canon.
couldn't.
It's canon.
Yeah, but for some weird reason, he couldn't voice his own lines like he wanted to. But I think there was like some weird licensing
Really?
issue. Yeah. Hi, Trevor. Come here.
Probably, it might be a voice actors guild thing.
That's what I think. Because it's called Nicolas Cage, and it's in his likeness of his youth. So it's not even that it's not. So.
That's bullshit, though.
It might be a thing, yeah. Because
They probably have a licensing thing where they have to offer it to the voice actors guild first, and if they
that's
turn
what
it down,
I think. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
Okay.
screen actors and voice actors are two different camps, and if you do licensing where you get voice actors to do stuff in your game, you actually have to offer them work before you can go to the, like, even if it is an actual actor, you have to offer them work first.
Yeah, it's why like what is it? The Scream that is in here is its own version of Scream. It's like a Scream for the Dead by Daylight universe.
okay.
It's not
Correct.
any of the guys in the movies. So
Hi, Glam.
Hi, Gwyn.
Hey, Gwen, you have your coffee?
Yes, I had coffee and donut.
Grim's on my other titty.
Donut? Oh no, I'm in danger. Okay, I'm
Kitty
closing that
green.
fucking tub of Nutella.
I got a rabbit on one titty and then a Neko on the other.
Bless.
Yeah. I need
Purple animal titty gang.
TBG. Let's make
Storm
bickies.
says hi, William.
Hi, Stormy.
Also, Storm said you'll like that SpongeBob episode about chocolate.
Oh yeah.
I guess I don't know that episode.
You don't?
Okay,
You never really watched it.
I never actually actively watched SpongeBob. I
that's
did
fair.
see a bunch
Yeah.
of snippets here and there. I watched
No.
YouTube poops about SpongeBob, but that's about it.
No, that makes a lot of sense because I forgot like its licensing to other countries took a long
Oh,
time
it was playing. It was
do.
playing on the TV over here.
It's just she was
Yeah,
too old. She was
I mean,
already older.
Yeah, it's
I
after my
already
time.
was
too.
not having I didn't have cable. As soon as I got out of my parents' houses, I was like, I'm not getting cable because I know it's gonna turn me into a fucking zombie. If you sit me in front of a TV with something very boring, I'm still gonna watch it because I become.
You need like the
completely
stimuli,
zombie.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, Cody's family's the same way. Like there have been so many times where like Cody and his family would be like in the middle of doing something, like tying up their fucking shoes, and then just I've watched them just zone out and watch, like still holding the shoelaces, and I'm like, I don't.
Yeah. It's a thing. I believe it's an ADHD thing because my dad is the same.
So wait,
Or-
I have a question. That means you don't understand the meme of SpongeBob running in the middle of the night to throw away trash. Then
Yeah, you don't know the Nosferatu.
I know the one. I'm running on the sand. I know that one. I know a few of them
No.
because
That's a poop. That's not a real.
it's not
Wait,
real.
what?
It's
That
not
was
real.
a YouTube poop thing. Come here, Trevor. Trevor. I gotta get this stupid Belmont ass.
Okay, then I need to ask. Do you know who makes this sound? Mihoy, Minoy.
Moy,
No.
Moy.
Poor Viv. Poor.
Nope, I don't know it
Viv.
either.
I am
know it either.
uneducated.
I'm like in the middle of like these age groups right now of Mitchie and Grim and Viv and Remy.
Yeah, smack in the middle.
Duality of existing.
Yep.
Like,
Just
I
around the corner,
know.
40 gang.
I know if I actually sit down and watch it, I'm gonna enjoy it. Marathon, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I may do that if it's readily available. Like I don't want to subscribe to another fucking
no.
service to that, but
No, there's a TikTok where it's like millennials versus Gen Z. Gen Z, what the fuck is Doodle Bob? Millennials, I don't know, but I don't know what Mihoy Minoy means, but the moment he said it shook me to my core in fear.
But yeah,
So
here, if
good.
you guys want, here, I'm streaming it so you guys can see what Dead by Daylight is. This also isn't like count for normal Dead by Daylight because I'm playing the special mode, so it's dark. Everything's dark for this because the whole point is it's lights out. But
Trying to, but apparently mobile is saying no.
Oh no.
This is my man. This is my daddy Drac. He might keep.
I like how they gave him white hair.
Thing, I know, right? Listen, I was so sure that they were gonna go with the Netflix adaptation, which I love the Netflix adaptation. I'm not shitting on it at all, but I've always liked this version of Dracula where he's like pretty, because he's supposed to be really pretty. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Let me
I
find
thought
like
he
his
was
art.
pretty in the Netflix adaptation.
Well, yeah, no, he was, but like I like white hair Drac is what I mean.
I mean,
Like,
yeah, there is a
Yeah. There's a power of the white hair.
yeah, because like
Who doesn't love a bitch in a white hair?
there's like the lighter, like not lighter version, that came out wrong. There's like his like younger versions too that I can get as skins. I have to pay for it, and I'm like, I bought Alucard, and I'm happy with Alucard.
Yeah.
But so for this one, I'm happy they went with the game adaptation for Castlevania over the show.
yeah.
For a split section,
Oh.
You got this.
split section, I thought you meant the gay adaptation. Which
Yeah,
I-
for like 2 seconds.
I heard it too.
I'm sorry.
It's our
Please give
brains.
us the gay adaptation.
All right,
Oh,
so how normal Dead by Daylight works is you're the killer, and you have been summoned by the entity. The entity is like this all-powering void
Okay.
eldritch spirit thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we go. There's Trevor. There's my boy.
Oh, Belmont.
There's that Belmont.
Yeah, and so it's the survivor's job by the campfire to pop generators to give enough power to the gate to escape, so you're kind of escaping to your freedom, kind of a thing. While it's the killers is to feed the entity. So if you have to hook them, and then the entity kind of just slurps them up after enough time. And then if not, if they don't get out in time, like if if they pop a generator and a gate is open, then a timer shows on the top of the screen. And if the survivors don't get out in that time, the entity eats them anyway. So it's like you gotta do that. So it's a chase thing. So this mode though is called Lights Out, and the whole point is just pretty much play in the dark because they're going with the vampire stuff.
Okay.
Play around with it, and the survivors have like little glowing candelabras, so that way you can like see them. Like right now, I'm just doing my challenges, so.
So you're
Negative Sanchez, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good Friday and that you're hydrated.
okay. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm Dracula.
Dracula.
Yeah. Because that's the killer version of it. But the survivors are like a big group of people. But that's where they have like Ellen Ripley from Alien, Nicolas Cage, like I was saying.
And this is also
I
the
just find it
game
so
that
fun.
I was playing when it was like earlier on, probably like what, 10 years ago now. And I hated it. I hated this game. I hated it.
Honestly, no, same.
Toxic.
Like I played it with friends.
Yeah, I didn't get to.
It was not as fun. Well, even with my friends, I really only played it with friends, and then they dropped it within a week, so I just had it for a super long time.
I've never played it, but I did watch one of my friends who does play it. Yeah, she plays it now and then. But for me, it was one of those, I'm not interested. I almost kind of wanted to try it when they had the Ring collab.
The Ring one looked fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen though, it's been a fun thing that I've been playing with my friends. It's been like Phasmo to me, where it's like this is just a fun time with friends.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's the only reason why I'll ever play it is if everybody is like a friend. Yeah.
Because I'm letting you know right now, they also had, and I hope they bring it back, they had for a limited time, it was 2 killers, 8 survivors.
Oh my god.
And it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Because like I was like me and 8 friends all in a lobby together, and in one of the ones we did, we all were the same character default skin, so we were this guy called Dwight.
Oh,
You're gonna have to look him up. So we all just did like a conga line around the map and like had fun. Because that's the thing too, like
I am doing all right, Sanchez. I'm very eepy today, and I'm trying to fight a migraine, so I may have to get up and take me a pill. But I'm having coffee right now, so hopefully it'll go away. but we're just having a kind of whatever day. We may play games later. We might just talk all day. So if you just kind of want to hang out with us while we do a bunch of nothing, especially those that just came in, by the way, I hope y'all having a good Friday. And we're just kind of watching my friend Mitchie play Dead by Daylight. I might move my screen over so you guys can kind of watch too. So
because Castlevania, listen, it was made for me. And I will say, I finally have a killer that I like playing, because I've tried the other free killers out. They're not fun. While meanwhile, when I played IDV like a lot, my main killer that I did really good at was a free killer that you get. And like, the cool thing about IDV over Dead by Daylight is you only pay for cosmetics pretty much. Like, you can even unlock characters just by playing the game. So like, you can't play to be good pretty much. But with Dead by Daylight, like, some of the most important perks that you need are locked behind a character you have to pay for and then play to a certain amount and stuff like that. So it's one of those like, well, it's not expensive, it's where they get you there.
If you want right now, or at least maybe 6 months ago when I looked, if you wanted to buy Dead by Daylight with all the DLCs, Hi Ripley.
Right.
Anyways, with all the current DLCs that they came out with, it was like $300 and something.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing though. Well, here's
if you wanted.
Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of characters in this game and a lot of killers. So it is one of those like, okay, you're paying for like almost 100 killers.
Yeah, that's what I was like. It's been 10 years since that game came out.
Yeah,
and so
I need to ask Richie. I need to ask Impasta. Would you call this a hidden gem game?
Not really.
No, because it's really popular now.
No, I have to ask because of that stupid drama with those YouTubers who said, "Oh, I didn't know how popular it was. I thought this was a hidden gem niche game."
No, IDV is a hidden gem.
Yeah,
niche
no,
game,
IDV is hidden.
Like,
you know what YouTubers I'm talking about, right?
No,
I don't know the one specifically, but I know people have talked about it.
They were partnered and they bullied a smaller streamer who.
Of course.
And they were shining on his views. Yeah.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight came out on 2016, by the way. So yeah, it's almost been 10 years.
Is that old?
It's old.
Yeah.
It's real old. Because realistically, it was the first of its kind, pretty much. Like, because if I remember correctly, Left 4 Dead had like had a version of this, but it was like it was like a little fun game mode in Left 4 Dead. It wasn't like an actual thing. So Dead by Daylight was the first like one like this. Where come on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also, what was it? Friday the 3rd.
Hi, Bara. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully having a good Friday.
Game, and it's to a point where I'm like, okay, there's enough Dead by Daylight clones. Like, okay, like it's why I was excited for what's the new one? There's a new game coming out and everyone's like, oh, it's a Dead by Daylight clone, and it's not. It's actually gonna have a story mode behind it. And I'm like, oh, yippee. I just can't think of it right now. Like, I can't think of the game that's good, but it's a horror game. But also the thing with Dead by Daylight is they have a lot of horror, like iconic horror characters, while like with IDV, they're almost all original character. Come here, bitch.
Oh, that's right. We're gonna have the FNAF collab, isn't it?
It hasn't been announced. Well, correction. It's been announced, but we don't know what it is. It's coming sometime next year.
Yeah. A whole year.
A whole new world.
I still thought it was fucking funny. Like it's kind of related with collabs and stuff, but it's like Fortnite, and it was like what, like a year or two ago, fucking like Lady Gaga's like, what's Fortnite? And then like the following year, she fucking has goddamn fucking DLC of her.
Yeah, it looks so good too.
Right? And listen.
Good.
Like, I've played Fortnite. All right, people shit on Fortnite.
Same.
It is a dumb fun game. Like it is a dumb fun game to play with friends. Like it is very much like a turn your brain off game. Like at least that's how I play. I know some people are super hardcore about it, and I'm
no brain cells activated for me. And I played intensively for 2 seasons. And I so much fun. The current season, I'm not touching it. I'm mad at it. I'm like, no, I don't like the battle. I don't like the battle pass. I don't like the whatever. I'm gonna wait for the next one. But what got me into it was because Dill started playing, and I saw the Avatar: The Last Airbender stuff, and I was like, oh shit, this is what's getting me in, and I had a blast. It's super fun.
Ma'am, move. Get away. Get out.
Well,
shoot.
I know you guys all keep teasing me the Kingdom Hearts is gonna pull me in. It's like going, nope, I must be strong.
No, but okay. I don't think anything Kingdom Hearts is gonna really happen. Maybe listen.
Never
because
say never.
Yeah.
okay. I'm saying that because Disney, but also Squeenix, okay? You have to remember.
Disney Squeenix, but the Fortnite children money. Like that, the Fortnite children money. I don't think you understand, like, it has actually been proven of kids, like, stealing their parents' credit cards for V-Bucks.
Yes.
Yeah.
And, like, it being bad. Like,
Roblox, though. But
Roblox is worse. Yeah. But like, so because of that, I know a lot of collaborators. Like, a good example, fucking Ariana Grande. A lot of people were like, why is she in there? And she's come out and said, she's like, I mean, they offered me a $3 million, so why not? And I'm like,
yeah.
Can't complain. And now you can have Deku shoot Ariana Grande in the face. Like, so like,
when they had the whole Pirates of the Caribbean stuff happening, I was like, oh, so Disney is okay with certain things, because like the MCU, it was a given, because it's more geared toward adults.
Yeah.
You know,
well, it's geared towards adults because the adults have the money. That's why.
Yeah.
I mean, even like for the characters, like most of what they've had was like, right now they've got the Wolverine and Deadpool thing. I mean, kids are not supposed to watch those movies,
I mean, anyways. it's like Hazbin Hotel, though. Like, that is very much not a kid's show, but a lot of kids watch it.
But for the Pirates of the Caribbean thing, I was mad because
well, here, let Viv finish. Let Viv finish.
So, Jack looks okay. Elizabeth looks nothing like her.
It could be that
looks nothing like, but they did so well with other skins. Also, a bunch of things.
What I was saying is,
they could not use any music.
Well, I was gonna say, Keira Knightley, because she's the one who played Elizabeth, she might have been like, I don't want my likeness in this. That could have been a thing too.
Yeah.
Because I know, like, as a Disney fan, what's her name? Giselle? The girl from Enchanted.
Yeah.
She is, like, the reason why you don't find Giselle merch is because, like, when the movie came out, she found a lot of people being very weird.
Oh.
With Giselle, and she's like, it's supposed to literally be me, and so that's why you don't see Giselle merch or anything, because she owns the likeness to herself, and so because of that, so that's what I'm saying. It might not be the case, but Keira Knightley might have been like, don't make me like hyper realistic in this.
Okay, I
again, that's just speculation. Just like
it may be that, but I know that for singers in the game, like Ariana Grande, Lady Gaga, they are to the T. Same with Billie Eilish. Others, they look kind of weird. I'm like, how did they fuck this up? And it's not like, we're gonna make it look like it's them, but it's not really them. No, it was actually them, because they also had all the songs. Like the guys from Metallica, they were okay-ish.
Metallica even did a collab with Dead by Day. Again, I think that comes down to money. I'm like, because Metallica did a big collab with Dead by Daylight, like a big one.
Okay.
And I thought I got him. Oops.
But anyway, I was like, okay, so the only one that actually looks like the character is Davy Jones, like really, and Jack as like a human Jack, and then skeleton Jack. Those two were like, okay. But like anything that has to do with like music, it was all like knockoffs version of the music, and that pissed me off. I'm like, no, okay, because other things that came in the game that was like a collab with you know, other people. The music was in. I'm like, why couldn't you guys get that? It's like, oh, unlock the locket with the song, but it's not the song. I'm like, then why?
I mean, that could also, and that again, it could just come down to
Licensing.
Because you gotta remember, the whole reason why Twitch can't like play music anymore is because music companies were like, yeah, no, we want our money, so no more, sorry. Like,
Which is so dumb. They could just have so much free advertising with people just
Exactly.
playing music.
no,
And,
that's exactly
and more
it,
than half
yeah.
the time, like 90% of us just listen to music just to listen to it, not to be like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Also,
it's
portion. A big portion of
yeah.
Fortnite.
Yes, Remy?
They do what everyone else does, where, you know, the 1% who might exploit it, they're going to be like, oh, well, you guys can't have it because of those couple of people.
Yeah. When again,
Yeah.
it's like, hey man, most people watch like my art streams to watch my art. Half the time, they don't care about the music in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes they do. They're like, oh, damn, this fucking shit slaps. What is it?
Oh,
like
yeah,
like
yeah,
you.
yeah.
You're like,
Yeah.
oh, I like that
Yeah.
song. What is it?
Yeah. Or
Don't
then
get
you
me
have,
wrong.
like, one of
Yeah.
my favorite art streamers, one of my favorite ones of all time, like Zombie Guts, almost
Yeah.
never has a mic on and has music playing, but has the thing where, you know, once the stream's done, the music's gone. And so they're left with like empty VODs with no sound, and then every now and then I'll hear like, an alert. I'll hear like something, and I'm like, oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I mean, when it's for watching someone do something like crafts, art, whatever, it could be kind of nice because you can pick your own music to listen, to watch, whatever. But otherwise, it's like, okay, so a major bit of Fortnite is also the knockoff rock band thing, because if you didn't know, there's that in the game, and all the music is copyright stuff. Like, it's only that, so you can't technically play that portion of the game on stream. So I'm like, then what gives? Because when you get in a car in game, like to drive around for whatever reason, the radio turns on, and most of the time I hear Lady Gaga because I don't know, it happens. So you have to turn it off every time. So I mean, I could see that. Why would they not put the song? But then even some emotes have like the actual song, and some will have a knockoff song. So like, you know, the Miku green onion thing, the Loituma. Loituma. So they have that emote, and they had to make a song that sounds similar. And for some other emote, like the Rickroll, you've got the actual song. I'm like, okay, it must be because they could get the permission, or they couldn't.
Happy Friday the 13th, everyone.
Yes. Happy Friday the 13th.
God, I am so tempted to get a tattoo, but I need to be good.
So, I was gonna say, there's a reason, Viv, and you know why they had to make like a knockoff Lemon Polka Green Onion song. Because of how stupid Japan is with copyright.
Yeah. Well, because Japan
But the
copyright
song is not even Japanese.
No, it doesn't matter. No,
They
Viv.
don't care.
No, Viv.
They don't care.
In Japan, there is no copyright law. That's why a bunch of VTubers were getting smacked down for having it in a thumbnail. Was because in Japan, same with like a lot of anime YouTubers have talked about this. Because of that, they're like, oh, we have to be really, really, really careful with what we show. Because if we get dinged, there is no editing it around. Like, the video will just be useless.
Like, Viv, I don't know if you saw when Joey covered some anime YouTubers in Japan got arrested and were sent to jail.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah,
What?
he talked about this a long time ago on his second channel. And he explained that literally the way, like, basically to break it down, the shortest summary is a lot of Japanese anime creators look at the Western ones like, damn, bro, you're doing the dream. You're living on an edge. Because the way Japan is, they will crack down on them like it's illegal pirating shit, which is not like it's all fair use. And they'll still attack them.
But pretty much fair use does not exist in Japan.
No, it doesn't.
Like, I forgot the other country. There is one other, like, first world country that's the same way. Because, like, a guy literally got arrested for, like, making a joke. Like, it dead ass was a joke, but because in his country they couldn't make jokes like that.
Wow.
The censorship is, like, that strong. And he was like, wait, really? Like, it's clearly a joke. They're like, yeah, we don't care.
Yeah.
I see you, pasta. I see you.
Like, another best example of how Japan doesn't care, even if you're in a contract agreement with them, was what happened to Totally Not Mark with Toei.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, don't fuck with Toei. Goddamn.
Wait, what happened with Toei? I don't know anything about Toei.
So Toei
They own
One Piece, Dragon Ball,
Sailor Moon.
Oh, yeah, I saw them
the
going
one
around.
after me for my Sailor Moon stickers.
Well, I was about saying they were going after people at Anime Expo.
Yeah.
We're getting cease and desist for One Piece stuff.
So what Toei did to Totally Not Mark, this is I think like already 2 or 3 years old. Yes, I hear you, Maple. They had copyright struck about 300 or something, so videos or 100 something. But basically, for him to have fought back every claim, it would have taken like 33 to 35 years.
Wow.
And he had to reach out to YouTube like, I need help, because it was right around Christmas too. And he said,
Of course it would be.
I have employees, I need to pay. And some of those videos he did in review were collabs that Toei themselves requested.
Damn.
So it basically, there was a happy ending, was YouTube was able to reinstall and say like, no, this is like fucking stupid claims. And Toei is in the wrong. So what they had to do is they reinstalled it. However, you cannot see any Mark's videos or his channel in Japan. That was the loophole.
Yeah, he's like blocked in Japan, right?
That's basically what they told him. Like, the only way we can protect your channel and your videos from this game struck again would be we basically have to block you from Japan. And he bit the bullet and he said, okay, I'll do it. He has the videos of talking when it happened and then after it was fixed. But basically that's what it became the solution.
But
Since
Steve,
since Busta is actively indulging,
I'm disassociating with you guys talking, so I was like, might as well disassociate and do something.
I know.
honestly, yeah, you guys have been
me too.
great while I've been mindlessly doing this right now because I'm just mindlessly fighting for points. So
oh, I just booted Plastic Duck because I haven't
Just
touched it.
Disassociative Friday, I guess.
That's
hell
cool.
yeah. By the way, Remy, if you did want the commission, again,
Oh, it's
you're
already
like,
sent.
oh, okay. Never mind. That answers my question.
Oh, you guys were busy talking because I was gonna be like, oops, my finger slipped. You can check your...
Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, so
I like how on this I can fucking just choose Luca to be my entire character instead of Miku.
Really?
yeah, I see that.
I see you with
and then I don't know if it's because you can buy all the DLCs that come with it, but I got all like these skins and stuff, and so you can choose all the skins that are just already open.
Ooh, nice.
So I was like the twins are in here, Kaito, Mako's in here, and then some other Vocaloids are in here.
I love Mako.
Yeah.
Whatever happened with CU? I really liked her, and then it like didn't exist anymore. And I'm like, I feel like
Oh,
something
Viv.
happened.
I mean,
yeah,
sweet
Or Grim.
I was like, I feel like something happened.
Oh,
Oh, come here, Steve. In your fucking little Chips Ahoy outfit. Come here.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Austin. Austin said hydrate. Okay, I'll tell you.
I only
what
have
happened
ice.
to you. So, CU is kind of there, but not there. She kind of became abandoned after the scandal with her voice provider.
Oh, what happened?
2014.
Oh?
Her voice provider was in a blackmailing scandal with a friend. where
Oh
they tried-
no.
Okay, have you seen I Saw the Devil?
No, no.
Nope.
Have you ever seen the G.I. Joe movies?
No.
No? Yeah. Also no? I mean, I'm wrong. I did see the one Transformers movie that was like weirdly sexual, and then the plot
What?
twist at the end was that G.I. Joe exists in the same universe. I saw that one. Does that
Oh.
count?
I guess. I'm gonna
Literally,
find-
there is a line where the Transformer looks to the guy and in dead seriousness is like, is that all I am to you? You've been inside me, bro. And me and Sawyer and Angel were like, what the fuck are we watching?
Okay.
What is this
Wait, hold on.
movie?
I'm putting a picture of Livia Hun.
Okay.
So-
I can't play that game. It fucks up my tracking. So well, I'm switching. Continue.
So, if you look in the picture in VC, that's Livia Hun. She's been in the G.I. Joe movies, and the most well-known movie I saw is a Wee Babu. Yeah, I Saw the Devil. Yeah, popular actor.
Okay.
He goes to the police to report, hey, I'm being threatened to be blackmailed. Yeah,
Okay.
and
Joy.
at the time, it was a model and her friend, who is a K-pop idol of a then girl group called Glam. One of the members.
Also, hi, Watcher. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Again, it's always been alleged. We don't have any proof. However, side-eyeing him is he basically was freshly married around this time, but he was hanging out with female actresses, female models,
Yeah.
getting drunk and saying sexual jokes to them.
Oh no.
And this model decided, hey, let's blackmail him. Because also her
joy.
friend who was an idol, the thing about being an idol is you're heavily in debt, and she figured this is going to be the fastest way I can pay back my debt to my company. However, her model friend later has said that, oh no, they were in a relationship, but there's never been proof confirming there was a relationship. Yeah, it's a he said, she said kind of
Said
thing.
case. Yeah.
Yeah. All that is known is C's a voice provider. She went with what was told her that, hey, he and I were together. Yeah, he broke up with me. I want to blackmail him. According to her, that is what she said. That's what she was told. Do we know? We're never gonna know. But he went to report the blackmail instead of paying them pay us. I want to say it was like something $1 million. But I don't know the exact amount. So
Yes,
instead of
praise
paying
me,
them-
children, praise me.
He goes and reports it. They get arrested, and then he, again, because he felt bad, kind of you should, if you did, we're interacting with them. He asked for reduce their sentence and stuff. But when this happened, they got sent to prison, I think 2 years for the blackmail. And then what resulted was, because CU's voice provider was the idol, a lot of vocal lead producers stopped using her because they didn't want to be associated with her.
Okay.
Because whenever they hear CU, they're reminded of her. And
Okay,
then-
that makes a lot of sense then.
yeah. There has been a small revival of using CU, but a lot of people are like, I wouldn't touch that with the 10-foot pole kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because her voice,
It was really
I
good.
liked it. Again, I liked it, yeah.
yeah,
Because, again, my whole thing, this might sound bad, but, I've always just been I like music. Music make ears go burr.
Yep.
It. Happy. I used to think I was weird because everyone was like, oh my god, I love names some dude's full name. And I'm like, who? And they're like, oh, the drummer in My Chemical Romance. And I'm like,
I don't know who
oh,
that
they
fuck
have
that
names?
is.
I was like, I like MCR.
Yeah.
Same thing where I'm like, oh, I like Hinder. I like that band.
I like the
that
entirety
guy.
of the band.
Yeah, I was like, I like some songs, and I also never paid much attention to them either. Until like recent years when I find out like horrible shit about people, you know,
that
like
too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when I know the name of someone in a specific band, and I'm not talking boys band because they make sure we know all their names. It means I
dude,
actually
even then, I don't
really
know
care
all the
about
people in
band.
NSYNC. I don't know all the people in Backstreet Boys besides like the big ones.
I never listened to NSYNC, but I know every Backstreet Boys because I was a big Backstreet Boys fan.
And listen,
When I was a
NSYNC, I
teenager.
unironically was a Joey person. Joey was the goat for me.
Yep, it was Joey.
Was he the one with the frosted tips?
No.
This is what I mean. Like, I just didn't care. I was like, music
I don't
is
know.
music.
The only one I know from NSYNC is the ramen hair dude.
Oh, that's Justin Timberlake. He's kind of by. He was
Yeah,
kind of by
ramen
himself.
guy was Justin Timberlake. Yeah.
Joey
And-
is sadly kind of like the butt of the joke. And I'm going, but he's funny.
I
He's
think they used to refer
curious.
to him as the fat one because it wasn't his last name Fatone.
Yeah, Fatone. But it's like, that man is carrying that I'm sorry, like, fuck you, Justin.
Okay, hold on. Watchers just said something that's so fucking relatable in my chat. 5 years old. Wow, Christopher Columbus was so cool. 13-year-old me. He did what? Yeah, pretty
yeah.
much.
Dude,
Just
ever
like,
since
okay.
I learned that he and his crew canonically fucked a manatee, it like fucks me up a lot.
Yeah.
I wasn't even aware of that.
There's a
Okay,
reason
thank you.
manatees are protected.
So,
Oh my god, there's too many buttons. Oh my god, there's too many buttons.
What's worse is manatees are a part of like a species that like literally don't have a gland to fight back, so they can't like they don't even fight back against predators. So I'm like, oh, that's great. I love learning that fact. Not really. It's awful.
Yeah.
And that's why you
Yeah.
all have to know it too. Because if I have to know it, y'all have to know it.
I already
Enjoy
knew
it.
it.
Enjoy the wrinkle.
When I found out about that was I related that knowledge to, you know, the meme of the cat who gives up as the Roomba tramples over it.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah.
that little kitten.
oh my god, the cat is the manatee.
oh, poor Boppy. But yeah, there's so many bands also that I used to listen to and now I can't because I know how horrendous they are for multiple reasons. But I think the one that's like, you know what I should have known? Fucking Rammstein. I used to listen to Rammstein music and now I'm disgusted beyond reason. And to know that some of the people that did confirm how fucking disgusting they were was people from my home. When they came in Quebec City, some people that did the organization confirmed that no, they asked for specific things, places to not be disturbed and do their shitty business. I was like, what?
What did Rammstein do?
What didn't he do?
I cannot say that on stream. Twitch is gonna fucking cancel me.
Yeah,
Got it.
it's
But-
that bad.
It is very, very bad.
Like, listen, that was me though. I mean, I don't know if it was as bad or not, but like I remember, like I really liked Flyleaf, and I still
Oh,
I will
yeah,
admit this.
she's a
I
piece of
like
shit, too.
I can still enjoy the stuff that I listened to in high school, but I like literally can't do the new stuff. Like I tried, and I'm like, it gets me. But like it's weird. Like I can re-listen to the old shit that I bought a million years ago when I was in fucking high school, middle school. Like, cause again, I own the CD, so I'm not gonna like destroy it. But it's like, shit. Bitch was like, yeah, conversion therapy works. It works on me, and I support that. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it worked on them.
That's what she
Yeah.
said. Yeah, no, like she is like before she even founded Flyleaf, like she's like, yeah, I was a lesbian, and then I got like forced into conversion therapy, and it was the best thing for me because Jesus.
Jesus.
And so
Actually,
she literally is like, see, it worked for me. I'm great, and I'm like, aren't you
Man,
still not
Honey,
married?
you're not.
Like,
No. That's
Yeah, no, like,
pretty terrible, but also sad because
no, that's exactly what I mean. It's like real sad. Like, yeah,
it's.
Well, it's like when I learned about that TLC show that a lot of people were memeing on TikTok. I'm like, this just makes me sad. Like, I don't find it funny. Like, it's just sad. Because there's a TLC show that came out that literally is called My Husband's Not Gay. And it's all about extremely Mormon families.
Oh yeah.
And all of the men are like, yeah, I'm just a same-sex attracted person, but I love my wife. And like it's just sad. Like it makes me just sad. Like I've seen people reacting to it, like, these people are nuts and these are crazy. I'm like, this is sad. Like I don't think this is funny. Like this is just sad. Like, oh, these people have kids and the kids are on the show knowing that like their dads are gay, but because they're Mormon and it's a show, they can't like be with the people they actually care about. And their moms, like, and because they're Mormon, it's not like the moms can go be with people. Cause like, okay, this might sound weird, but I'm actually all for like, if you don't love each other, but you're like, things work out and you get married for like just big things, I'm fine with that.
Some
like
will work out platonic relationship and it works. It happens.
Well, like, yeah, what is it? Like, Cody had these two guys, and this is not marriage fraud, because, like, they do live together, and they do love each other and stuff, just not that way, is these two guys in the military were like, hey, man, if we get married, we can get, like, a house. Ain't that great? And they're like, fuck yeah. So, like, these two homies got married, got a house, and then would just bring chicks over, and each had their own room, and was like, yeah. And so it's like, yeah, and then we do our taxes together, and, like, things are great. But I'm not gay, and my husband's not gay. And then people are like, but you're married. It's like, well, yeah, you don't have to be in love to be married. Like,
I mean, pretty quote-unquote regular couples are married, but they shouldn't.
So I wanted to make...
I don't know, people right now, like, there's this TikToker I really like, where she and, like, her wifey are married, but like she is an ace sex repulsed lesbian and her wifey is a like pansexual hypersexual person, but they're just like best friends and like the platonic soulmate way. They've even said, they're like, oh, we're married because like we want to raise kids together. My friend doesn't really want like a romantic relationship, just kind of like wants to fuck, while I want like the intimacy of it, and we work out and we're happy. So like, why does it matter? I'm like, yeah, that I'm all for that. That seems great.
Yeah.
Especially when, like, again, I also know people who do it for, like, because in America, like, there's a lot of stupid shit behind it. Like, a lot of people were, you know, when, like, I won't get too political here, but when, like, gay marriage was on the table of, like, maybe getting, like, taken away again, a lot of people were like, oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. Like, a lot of people aren't getting married now. And I'm like, no, it's a hell of a big deal, because, like, there have been proof of like families being raised together for years and raising kids, and then like a spouse is in the hospital and they're like, well, you're not married, so you can't say bye, sorry, doesn't matter, you've lived together for like 18 years or 20 years, like you're not married on that piece of paper, or vice versa. It's like, oh, well, I'm the next of kin. It's like, but you're not related to them and you're not married, so like the will's gonna go to like the next of kin, sorry.
So dumb.
Yeah, so
yeah, it's one of those things too. It's like with me and Neko wife, we didn't find it necessary to get married for, you know, a lot of aspects. Like, we decided to do it because of those medical reasons. It was easier for her to get not be dismissed just for being, you know, female in the medical office when she wanted to get her tubes removed and stuff like that. But then also kind of like the taxes thing, where it's like better for us as a couple to be able to like afford a house and things like that. But like, we had discussed pretty early on, like, we don't need to get married. That's not a necessary thing.
Nah,
we just did it for all the benefits.
Yeah, like Cody and I too, like, we had been together for 10 years before we got married. Because, like, we got engaged at our 8th year, but we also had, like, talked about it for a long time. But we'd already been living together so long, so again, it wasn't like a, oh, but we're waiting for that next step. It was like, one, I always hated my last name, so I was down to get the free name change. 2, insurance and stuff like that. But again, a lot of people, I remember, were like, oh my god, but, like, why now? Like, you guys clearly waited a long time. We're like, because we still want to get married, but we don't feel like we have to get married.
Yeah.
Like...
yeah, no, it's especially when it's like, listen, Denko and I have been engaged for what, 5 years now? We haven't put it on. We would have put down a date for the wedding because, well, both of us are not actually into the whole wedding, like the you know, the actual wedding that everybody dream about. I'm like, I don't want that. You know, it's just like, if it was just for me, I'll be like, let's go down to the city hall, get the paperwork done, and be done with it. That's it. I don't want any courthouse. Yeah, I don't want any fuss. I don't want any big party where I'm just preemptively tired, and I don't. And so the thing is, on my side of the family, I know my parents know me enough to, like, my dad and my stepmom, they got married at the courthouse, and the celebration was we all go to the restaurant and we have a good time. I'm like, this is actually something I want.
Yeah.
My sister did the same with her husband weeks before he died. Like, they got married because they knew he was about to die because of the cancer. And she did the same thing. Simple.
Sanchez, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Big wedding.
They want a big wedding, and they keep insisting, no, but you're gonna thank us later. I'm like, this is not the case. This is not. Nah.
Realistically, Cody and I had a small wedding compared to what other people had. And I loved my wedding, so I'm not gonna say I would not change a thing. I mean, I would probably change the, you know, being homeless a month before that. That would be great, but you know, that wasn't really my fault. That wasn't really my fault.
Yeah.
But like, I remember I had a friend, same kind of situation that you guys were talking about, where she and her partner were like, we don't fucking want like a wedding, and her family and his family were like, well, you need to have one. No. And they literally, like, they got to a point where I told them this. I'm like, hey, if they keep pushing me, like, all right, bitch, pay for it. And
that's
they
what
did.
I was about to
and
say.
Their family paid and their family paid for it. And so they got married in Vegas, but it was like still a wedding they wanted.
Even for us, Denko's dad was like, guys, I've got this cover for you. I'm like, thank you, but I'd rather invest that type of money into something else, because I'm not gonna enjoy myself. He's not gonna enjoy himself. Y'all are gonna have a grand time, but we won't. Yeah. This is not our type of thing.
Yeah.
So
I know that's why I know other friends of mine are they're just getting eloped. Pretty much when they move in together, they're just getting eloped because well, also one of them has a very homophobic family and the other one's just got not a great family, so they're like eloping. Because even I was like, oh, when's the wedding? I'll fly out. And they're like, we're not having one, we're having a courthouse. I'm like, oh, okay, well then give me the wish list.
Yeah.
Ad break, by the way, guys.
Okay, I've got an ad break going.
Yeah.
I'm playing unpacking while we have this lovely.
I'll just add in what we ended up doing, even though we're in an ad break. So like, Neko and I, we didn't care about doing like a big wedding or anything like that because you know it's expensive. Everything's fucking expensive nowadays.
Yeah.
We're not really super close to either side of our family because I've got my immediate family where I'm okay close with my mom. I'm close with my sister, but outside of that, we don't have anyone because I grew up too Americanized. I didn't end up learning the Korean language, so I can't even talk to half of my family. And then the other half of my family are xenophobic as shit, so I don't fucking talk to them at all. And then...
wait, Remy, are you Korean?
Yeah, Remy's Korean.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay, so I got a funny story to tell you after that. So
okay,
but you brought the xenophobia thing, and this didn't happen to me, but it happened to my brother, and I think you'll get it. So yeah, okay, tell your story.
Oh, like a short interjection. Like I went to go visit my my grandmother and grandfather down in Southern Illinois at one point, and they were getting ready for a festival, and they were joking. Like one of the firefighters was jokingly talking about the local KKK meeting And I'm like, oh my fucking god, I'm glad I'm wearing glasses, a fucking hat, and I have a beard right now because Jesus Christ.
That sucks, dude.
I can't picture Remy with a beard.
I didn't either. Yeah, when you mentioned that, I'm like, wait.
I'll dig out pictures. Remind me and I'll find them for you. But anyway, back to the wedding thing.
Yeah.
We didn't want a big thing.
No, come back here.
Really talk to her family. I don't really talk to my family. We were just going to courthouse it, but then an event came up near us and it was a mass wedding at a pride event. So we're like, we're fucking doing that.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
It was so fun. And a friend of ours, like, she's a patissier and she made us a cake and she made us like 30 fucking cupcakes, 30 or 40 cupcakes. There were
Hell yeah.
vanilla and strawberry compote were half of them, and the other ones were Earl Grey tea cupcakes. Oh my god.
That sounds like crack. Oh.
Earl Grey tea fucking cupcakes fucking slap more than they should.
I mean, I've never had cupcakes, but I've had Earl Grey cookies. Oh, they fuck.
Oh, I've had Earl Grey macarons. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I've had the macarons too. Yeah. My favorite kind of macaron though is I love a rose. I
need to find something Earl Grey now. I want to try that. Welcome back from the ad break, guys.
Yeah, Earl Grey is a black tea, but it's not like the basic black tea that is like the average.
Yeah, I know it's more subtle.
Yeah. Well, it's got more caffeine in it actually. Like usually Earl Grey has. It's why Earl Grey is like a breakfast tea. Yeah. It's more caffeine in it.
It's got peppery and citrusy notes, and it's so delicious. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I have a because it's punny. It's
punny.
It's a Dorian Earl Grey lavender morning tea, and it even says on the thing like
that's amazing.
No, it's great. It's Earl Grey with lavender and vanilla in it. Oh, it's so good.
I want it.
And I'll link you guys to it because I also love the art they have for the thing.
Yes,
a creepy version of it. Hold on, sorry, I'm putting this bitch in his place.
So what was this thing that happened to your brother?
Right. Okay. So my brother, I need to emphasize this, is he is not one of those white people that like goes after Asian people. He's not. I just need to emphasize that because again, he's the white, and because he got misconstrued for that a lot. Because so I was a transfer kid. So in my high school, we had a very big like POC population, while in my brother's high school they had a very big Asian population of just many different types, you know, because Southern California. So most of his girlfriends were some kind of Asian, just kind of how it worked. And so when he got super serious with his current girlfriend, who they're still with to this day, and they even have a house together and stuff, he was real excited because he was like, oh my god, I get to meet her grandparents who are from China, who are Chinese natives from China that only come out like every few months of the year. So he was like, on his best behavior, super excited to meet them. And the only thing they said in English the entire time when they first met him was, he's going to rape you, and then only spoke Chinese for the rest of the dinner. And I was like, what? And he's like, I wanted to laugh, and then my girlfriend gave me a look of like, they're not kidding. And he's like, oh, okay. Great. And he's like, why?
No.
And they're like, they don't trust white people.
Oh man.
Yeah, and so they still like refuse to speak English around him, but he's been learning Chinese. And her family, how do I describe this? They realize they're not breaking up, because for the longest time when they were dating before they moved in together and got a house, like it was like, oh, you need to date other Chinese boys. Why are you with him?
Right.
Even though, again, she and my brother have like a lot in common, which is why they're together and they work really well. No. But it's like, why him? And again, that's why he even said, he's like, so they it's not that they like me. I think they like withstand me, because they don't hate me, but again, they don't wish good either. So it's like, I don't.
That's so messed up.
This is so bad, but would they have liked him had he been Asian?
Probably. Because literally until they got a house, it was consistently like, oh, you need to date another Chinese boy. You need to date another boy like this. And she's like, I've tried.
Here's
I like
something
him.
that might be related, which I think is really, really funny. And I don't know if it's pervasive in other Asian cultures, but at least with the cultures, like the subculture of like Korean that my mom's from, this is pretty pervasive there. They have this really weird double standard. If you're AMAB, they're like, you can date whoever. You can date white, you can date Asian.
Exactly. No. That's it. That is exactly it. No, because that's the thing. Yeah.
Date Asian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
I was gonna say, yeah, this actually happened to my world history teacher in high school. So he's always told us his wife is Korean.
Yeah.
And they eloped. He had to explain they eloped because he literally said that to his face when he first met his in-laws. His in-law said, no, break up with our daughter. You're not Korean enough. My teacher is Italian.
Yeah.
Huh? Basically, they're saying, you're not Korean. You cannot be with our daughter, basically.
What the hell?
His wife and him really were in love, and they eloped on Valentine's Day. And they've been together since for years.
Aww.
Hey.
But then he's explained that his in-laws are like
Stupid.
they basically this is gonna sound bad, is they kind of got over the fact their daughter broke tradition and eloped with a non-Asian the moment their other daughter got with a Japanese person.
Oh.
No, so it's funny you say that because, ironically enough, I kind of had something like Remy, what you're talking about with the AMABs and stuff like that, and what you're talking about, Grim. So my boyfriend in high school before Cody, he is Japanese and Chinese. Like, his mom was from Japan, his dad was from China. They met in Ohio for college. Always very random, and I'm never gonna forget that fact. Because I remember being like, that is so random. So, but he's the firstborn. And AMAB, from what I still know, we haven't really kept in touch over the years. And by that I mean, I think he still identifies as male. But his family fucking loved me. They loved me to death. That when we broke up, they were so sad about it. But the second his sisters tried dating anyone that wasn't Asian, they were pissed. And I remember even being like, why are they okay with me? Because we ended up being friends for a while and stuff like that. And he's like, it's a culture thing, Michelle. And I'm like, I don't get it.
And another weird thing too is like my mom, like especially wanted me to date someone who was blonde and had blue eyes because she wanted pretty grandchildren. That was her whole thing.
Oh no!
I've had not Asian, but I've had Hispanic friends, grandparents who did that. Like a friend of mine who's very Mexican but very pale, literally when her grandmother-in-law met her, literally would not stop touching her skin to like a fetishizing degree, and was like, "Oh, you'll have beautiful children. You'll have such beautiful children with these pale, pasty skin." And my friend's like, he jokes on her. I got a hysterectomy, so
Yeah. Funny you say that because it's the same way how I had mentioned a long time ago that I don't think I find other Hispanic people attractive. Like,
Nordic people, pretty.
Yeah, I'll be friends with you, but I wouldn't be like romantically interested. And someone like one of the guys who overheard me saying that to a friend, it's like Grim, you can't be racist to your own kind. I'm going, what? And they're going, Grim, you're being racist to your own kind. I'm going, and I literally said most of the guys that I've ever interacted were assholes and dicks, and the ones I'm cool with are my homies and bros. The fuck you want me to do? And they're going, well, and they said something really racist about Asian people because they knew I like K-pop.
Oh no!
Yeah,
of course, yeah.
And I literally said, see, you're proving the point why I don't like Hispanic guys. And they're going, well, Grim, you're fetishizing Asian people. And I'm going, just because I like K-pop, I am not in this category of unhinged.
Yeah, oh my god. that reminds me of like, okay, so my mom, for emphasis for this, I've shared this story on my stream before. So my mother, Mama Twisted, is not racist. However, she was raised by a racist and didn't realize that until we had to like point it out to her. So sometimes she says some boomer things that are pretty ignorant. However, the difference between Mama Twisted and other boomers is like when we point it out, she's usually like, oh, I didn't know that was bad, and then genuinely feels bad and then doesn't do it again. Unless it was the taco incident, because she will still never let us live us down for that one. But
no, Mama Twisted has the pass. Mama Twisted has that pass. I understand her.
yeah, no, I told Grim that story, and I think I told you guys that story too. And my mom was just like, "Well, I was right." And we're like, "No, Mom." But anyway, so I remember I was telling her,
Hi, me tracks.
because a few few years ago, like before COVID, I remember Cody and I, and ironically enough, my brother who's dating his Chinese girlfriend right now, were there, and we were like having dinner or something. We were talking about it, and I was telling them how I'm like, I find it so wild that it is like cheaper to adopt a Korean baby than it is to adopt an American baby in the U.S. So I'm like, I mean, who knows? Chances are, with how things are going, if we ever get one, Mom and Dad, you're probably gonna have a Korean grandkid. And my mom was like, oh my god, that would be so cute. Would you give them a Japanese name? And my brother started like choking on his food, like laughing so hard, and Cody was dying. And I was like, Mom, why would I do that? She's like, well, you guys love anime. And I'm like, Mom, I would not give my adopted Korean child, who'd already have a Mexican last name, a Japanese last name, or Japanese first name. I don't know what level of fuck that would fuck that kid up. And my mom was like,
very high level.
I didn't think about that way. And Cody and my brother were losing their shit. They were both dying, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them, because I was so close to laughing my ass off too.
It's so random.
And she meant it with like the sweetest sincerity. She did not mean. She's like, well, but you like that thing, and we're like, it's not the same. We're like, you know that Japanese and Korean's different, right? She's like, well, yeah, but like, you love.
There's also
speechless.
a very long, deep-seated hatred between the two people still.
Yeah.
That has not.
Yeah. Oh, I know that, but I wasn't about to tell my mom that. My mom already felt bad, so I was...
Oh boy.
I like that Viv's hand is going through her titty right now.
Listen, if there were collision, the titty would be pushed, because that's what's happening in real life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I'm like, ooh, squeezing them titties like that. Like
I've never seen your models clip like that before.
It's because sometimes I will sit in a certain way and like that.
My mic was muted because I wheezed.
Oh, were you dying?
Oh boy. Okay.
Also, Mitrex was saying, literally, my mother, because when I was born, I had green eyes, but they turned to dark. And the joke is, marry a blonde with clear eyes so my grandchild can have green eyes. And I always say that if they keep it up, I'm not getting married. She just stays quiet.
Sometimes that's what you need to do.
I am so glad my mother doesn't do that. I've had family members do that to me, but not on her side, though. Like, on my stepdad's side, be like, oh, you should get married, have babies. And I'm like, you should shut the fuck up and leave me alone.
I mean, to be fair,
Right?
my mom wants grandkids, but at least the Twisted family is more reasonable about it. Cody's family is just like, when are you guys having kids? And we're like, when do you have grandkid money? We don't got
Right?
kid money. And I always get so mad because I always get back well, you'll never be financially prepared for a kid. I'm like, brother, when I can fill an entire shopping cart with groceries for $80, I'll pop out a kid.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it's like.
I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm fine cutting out a meal to make budget. I'm not okay with my kid not having that.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
And then I explain that, and they're like, well, you find a way. And then I'm like, what way? And then I learned a lot. A lot of boomers' ways were just being in mountains of debt that they like have no incentive of paying off. So I'm like, oh, okay. So it wasn't that you actually could afford things. Well, yeah, things were cheaper, but it was like, oh, you just have like a shit ton of credit card debt that you have like no plans for.
Yeah.
Anytime my parents, well, I mean, my dad's been dead for 12 years, but anytime my mom's brought up kids, even though it's not possible now. Anyway, anytime it's come up, anytime it's come up, I'm like, yeah, generational trauma. I'm totally into that.
Yeah.
See, whenever anyone in my family bring it up, because my mom gave up bringing that up a long time ago, and she didn't even care in the beginning either. I just hold up a picture of my cats, and it's like, yeah, look at my beautiful children.
Yeah.
Like, no, Grim, actual children. It's like, yeah. Look at them. Look at my boys.
And I'm like, look at my nephews.
Aren't they beautiful? Yeah, look at my beautiful children.
Am I the only one who's never had that? Like, well, so, like, my
Here's the thing. Do your siblings have kids?
Yeah.
My cousins have kids.
My sister has two kids, but like she got pregnant the first time around. She was 31. And that means I was 35.
Yeah.
My parents could have been pushy about it way before that. They never even touched the subject. But I could see my dad being so overwhelmed with joy when he learned that my sister was pregnant. Like, I kind of knew that they wanted grandchild. They wanted grandchildren because they're so loving and everything, but they would never put that pressure on both of us. Our family is pretty small. Like, my dad's brother, my uncle, never had kids. There were only two like my grandparents only had 2 kids, and I don't have cousins, actual cousins. My extended family stems from like my parents getting divorced, and there were other divorce, and then like I have cousins by alliance, but that's about it. So it was kind of, I don't know. I think my parents kind of knew before I did that I was never gonna have kids because I'm too much of a child myself. But I could see how happy they were when my sister got pregnant, and I was like, sister, you got this. You take out the torch. I'll be the best auntie, but I'm never getting kids. I'm sorry. It's just not for me. And everybody was okay with that.
Oh no, my face is itchy. Help.
Well,
oh no. Scratch.
So,
I can't.
Oh no.
My mom knows, like, realistically, like, in this economy, how am I gonna support a child? So
yeah.
my mom even brings that up.
Yeah.
Not even to me, but to others who ask her, like, oh, well, Grim should get married, Grim should have kids, like, you're not gonna be here forever, kind of thing. And my mom's like going, okay, with what though? Like,
no, that's exactly it. Like, my family's even offered. My family's like, hey, you know, I know you and Cody have been trying to move out and stuff, so like, if you want, you can stay with us for a bit to, like, you know, save up to move out. And me and him were like, that's cool, that's great, but my parents live like 2 hours from his work, so we're like, okay, unless Cody gets a work transfer, there's no point. Because like, oh, we won't be saving money because all the money that we would be saving will go to gas by living somewhere cheaper, so it like evens out, you know what I mean? It's like,
plus,
and again, it comes down to, like, we want to move, we want to have, like, we even talked about, like, we want to have kids, but we're like, we don't have the money or the space for that. So
yeah. Because I was gonna say, I kind of want to move. That's more my concern.
yeah.
Like, as morbid as it sounds, I've told my mom, like, the day you kick the bucket, Mom, I'm leaving. Like, I'm leaving Cali. I don't know.
Dude, no,
when.
that's actually one of my friends. Well, they're not leaving Cali, but that's one of my friends. Pretty much, their dad passed away, and then they're like, my mom's talking about moving to Mexico, and they're like, Mom, the second you move to Mexico, like, I'm not keeping this house, so you better take the shit you want with you.
Makes sense.
Speaking of houses, it makes me so mad that my stepdad was like, when I had to go move back in with them, like right before COVID, and he was like, you could have been saving so much money and we could have been giving you this house already. I was like, there's a thing called communication and you could probably say those things to me, but you don't tell me those things until, I'm either moved out or in this situation that I'm in. Like, well, why did you move out? You could have gone to school and we would have paid for it and all your bills. I'm like, yeah, but you didn't say that to me.
I doubt it. I have to press X to doubt.
Yeah.
Knowing them,
He probably would have held that over your head.
Oh yeah, no,
later.
100%, 1,000. My mom wouldn't have.
It's a trap.
But yeah.
I love.
Well, that's also why it's a trap. Because same thing happened to my brother. My brother ended up having the same brother. His family, his in-laws, pretty much helped him get a house, and we all told him, we're like, they are gonna push you nonstop for kids. You should not have taken that money. It's like, well, but we wouldn't have been able to get a house otherwise. And then, wow, every time I see him, he complains that it's in-laws. They're like, when are you gonna have kids? When are you gonna have kids? I'm like, yeah, bud, they bought you a house. They're gonna keep asking that because you got like a $50K check.
Yep. Also, what were you saying,
Again,
Remy? I was hearing you saying
Sorry,
something.
Remy. Yeah, sorry, Remy.
I was just gonna say, the eternal, gotta love when parents do things for you without asking you, or without you asking them for whatever they're doing,
Right?
and then lord it over you. They're like, I've been busting my ass, and I'm trying to save up so I can buy you a house. Or I'm like, I never fucking asked you. I fully expected to do everything on my own.
Yeah,
You
no,
don't
the
need to break your back and do
entitlement
all
of
this.
some parents, I'm like,
I brought
Bitch,
you into
why did you
this
make
world.
kids?
I was like, I didn't ask for that.
yeah, exactly. You can't dangle anything on top, in front of your kids, being like, hey, I gave birth to you, I helped you, I paid stuff for you. I'm like, yeah, you chose that, not me. Now deal with it.
So this happened. I don't know what their situation is now. I will have to ask my other cousin if she knows any updates. These are my cousins in Arizona. Yeah. They have 2 sons. The middle son, my aunt deadass said to my face, not caring that he was there, in the entering the room, was that they never wanted him, and she wanted to get rid of him when she was 7 months along.
7.
Why not earlier?
I guess she's like, oh no, she didn't think she was pregnant.
Oh.
She didn't think. She's like, no, I'm just sick. But then the thing is, they for the longest time always told that cousin of mine, oh, we never wanted you. You were a mistake.
What a hoe.
And the moment he graduated high school, got a job, it's like, oh, you're doing so good, mijo, because his older brother kind of mentally challenged. But the thing is, he's basically what, if Nitrax is here, again, I don't know if there's an English equivalent to this. It's la chacha de la casa. Basically, do the cleaning, do this, do.
Really?
That's so messed up.
It is really messed up. No, I've never heard it said that way before, so I was like, wow, that's real fucked.
Yeah, and my older cousin, because she lives in Arizona too, she's asked him, do you need help moving on? It's like, if I don't, who's gonna? It's like, bro, you're I want to say now he's in his early 20s, but it's dude, you don't need to
stay
in
there.
that toxic environment.
Yeah.
Because my aunt, all she does is she lays in bed because apparently her chronic illness just has her moping in depression. Exit out. I'm sorry, exit out. I'm not one to question someone's mental health, but her, I got my fist ups. That's kind of it. But yeah, if someone tells you they're treating you like the chacha of the house, the in-home servant kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah.
But and again, it's the fact that we have a theory. The reason he still sticks around, it's the only time his parents acknowledge him and see him.
Poor thing.
Because he's doing stuff. But it's that's fucked up. Because the thing is, he goes to college, he goes to work, he comes dead ass tired. No one's done the cooking, no one's done the cleaning. He has to do all that. Rinse and repeat.
Oh my god.
That's why we're like, bro, get out of there. We will help you get out. Yeah.
No, that was. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. I'm kind of dead.
Okay, no, I was gonna say because somewhat similar, not really, but like the people getting like taken advantage of situation is where'd my commission book go? Oh, by the way, Remy, I sent you back the info. Also, sorry for the sales tax. Cali sales tax sucks ass.
No.
So
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Also,
all right, just
also, Vitrex said, the maid. Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
it's the maid.
yeah. So my friend, I'd be very careful with the name here. I don't want to say who it is. I mean, you guys don't know her, but it's for her own anonymity because the in-laws are crazy. So let's call her like Candle. So my friend Candle was with my other friend Lighter for a long ass time, and like a long ass time, like they lived together. They lived with his family, and while she was there, like she paid for all of her own shit. She also helped out around the house because she, lived there, and she'd been with them for a long ass time. And as time went on, like paid rent and all this, but her in-laws, Candle's in-laws, pretty much legit like used her as the racist Mexican housemaid worker. Like they would just like because, and they would always pull the like, oh well, we're older, we have issues, and yada yada. So like, please, you live here, like help us out, like you're so good at it, kind of shit. And it was getting to a point where, and this was like multiple years of this, but their relationship ended up not working out, and they had like a mutual breakup. Like they actually like talked about it, and everything was fine. Reason for their breakup was also like distance, because Lighter got accepted into like a far off college, so Candle was like stuck with Lighter's family while paying rent, and that's what kind of like destroyed their relationship and everything. So like they talked about it, and then Candle was like, hey, I'm literally gonna graduate soon, like can we just like pretend until then, and then I'll be able to like move in with my family like after graduation, and we'll be fine. And he was like, oh yeah, no problem, because again, it was a mutual breakup. Keep this in mind, it was a mutual breakup. Okay. And so my friend, so Candle was now graduating, working 2 jobs, taking care of the fucking house, doing all this shit, and she finally just had it one day. She had it like, it was like a week or 2 before her graduation, and fucking Lighter's family was like asking her to do shit, and she just like snapped finally, because she couldn't even enjoy like the last parts of her vacation, like, before leaving, and was like, hey, just so you know, me and like Lighter broke up. And Lighter's mom was like, what? Why? You were together for so long. And she was like, well, I'll be honest, it was because of the way you and the rest of your family treat me. It's like really fucked up that like, even though I pay rent and I do this, you don't ask my permission to do things. You just force me to do shit. You force me to clean, and if I don't do it, it just doesn't get done. And it was getting to a point where it was destroying our relationship, because Lighter's not here because he's off at college, while like I'm here also at college. And so literally Lighter's mom did like mental gymnastics, because Candle told me this to my face. She's like, I saw the gears behind this woman's eyes turning, because she like could not process what I said, and literally went, oh my god, you cheated on my son.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And she's like, what? No, she's like, yep, that's why you gotta get the fuck out of my house. You gotta get the fuck out of my house, you cheating little whore. And then used a bunch of slurs for Mexican people. So she's like, okay, yeah, kind of guessed that. And then literally Lighter's mom tried going on a smear campaign to like everybody, me included, of like, oh my god, Candle is like this like disgusting lying whore. She did like, after we did so much having her live with us and taking her in, and you know how those people are and shit like that.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. To a point where I ended up losing a friendship with Lighter's sister, because literally Lighter's sister like hit me up one day and was like, oh my god, Michelle, I gotta talk to you. And I was like, okay, I think I know where this is going. And I was like,
hey, Grim,
yeah.
look.
And then it's like,
Sorry. You can keep going. I was just telling Grim to look.
Oh, sorry, no, you got my autism, so I look, because I have both your screens on the other screen, so I was looking over, I'm like, anyway.
See it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that happened, and then literally, like, fucking my friend Lighter's sister was like, all right, we gotta talk. So we literally went for boba, and was like, all right, we gotta talk about Candle. And I'm like, okay. It's like, so I know you don't know this, but I'm like, oh no, I know, because your mom told me, and it doesn't make any sense. And she's like, no, Michelle, like my mom found a condom in the trash. And I was like, oh, okay, and? Candle's not dumb enough to, like, even if Candle did cheat on Lighter, like, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, why would she bring them back to your parents' house where they're both disabled and don't ever leave the house? What, like, when would it happen?
Oh.
And literally was like, well, no, why would my parents lie about that? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why when they were called out on their shit, they just instantly went to the person that's been in their life for like 10 years, who is Mexican, saying, you know how those people are. And instead of just being like, wow, maybe I could have worked on this, went to, well, you must have been cheating, the little hoe.
Right, instead of taking accountability, you're...
That sounds like someone who's deflecting.
Wait,
oh yeah.
May I ask, how did Lighter feel when when they found out?
Oh, he was so upset because he, like, so here's the thing. Lighter did the thing of, like, he knew his parents were bad but didn't realize how bad until this happened.
Jeez.
Like, he had to even tell his mom, he's like, oh no, Mom, we broke up like 6 months ago. And then she was like, oh, it's because she was cheating on you. And he was like, no, Mom, she never cheated on me. It's like, well, no, it's okay. It's okay. I found proof of her cheating. And he's like, how? Again, it came down to how. So, like, literally the mom made up this proof.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Yeah, because apparently she, like, would, like, to this day, because I've not talked to this bitch in years, but I've heard things and I've seen stuff on Facebook, so she's still salty about it.
Of course.
She'll do fucking, like, dog whistling shit on it, where literally it's like, just sometimes you can't trust people, and you need to make sure that you know the brand of condoms you use, because that was her thing. She's like, I know what brand of condoms my son used, and that wasn't the brand that was in the trash can. And again, the person that they accused Candle of cheating on with is so fucking funny, because my friend Candle got really close to this guy in college who is very, very gay and is married, and they're both bodybuilder gays, so just keep that in mind. My friend is not a bodybuilder gay, and so they're like, oh, they really, it was with him, the gay bodybuilder man. That's who Candle had sex with. How does that make sense?
Make sense.
How does math?
It doesn't.
I've met those guys too, and they are both very much gay. Like, they're not bisexual at all. They've said so. And again, even if they were, my friend Candle ain't that body type. My friend Candle is not a bodybuilder gay.
Wow. I'm slowly shaking my head. I'm slowly shaking my head.
But literally, I lost the friendship because with fucking Lighter's sister because of that incident, because she just, like, could not believe, even though I caught her in the lie, because I was like, oh yeah, no, fucking Lighter, like, told me about it, and she was like, wait, no, Lighter doesn't know. My mom never told, you can't know. I'm like, and I literally showed her text messages. I'm like, no, I've been talking to Lighter off and on for months. Like, he knew. He also told me about the breakup, so, like, that's proof that your mom lied. And she just literally couldn't fathom. She's like, well, I don't know why my mom would lie about that. And I'm like, yeah, none of us can either.
Some people are just that way. It's so
some
fucking
people
weird.
Literally, like your mom just literally could not accept that she was a shit person. Like, and then proved her racism. It was like, we all kind of assumed it was there, and then was just like, well, here's my excuse to be racist.
Yeah. Like, oh my god.
Fucking weird.
I also got the money, Remy. Thank you.
Oh no,
Mexicans!
Hi, Dilly.
Oh, I've been listening. What the fuck?
Here we go.
Yep.
Also my mic settings are probably all fucked up.
No, you sound good.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Let me add you here, Dilly.
Cool.
Actually, let me adjust you because Mitchie's blocking you.
Sorry. Oh wait, Grim,
I
are you
feel like
also
I'm gonna
streaming?
jump in
Yeah.
Pasta's
Yeah,
box.
I've been streaming.
Oh my god, I have to get you up too. Hold on, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're all. Well,
We're
I
all.
gotta make sure everybody.
Hold
Mitchie, you're going
on.
on the cookie jar.
I don't know if I have
Yippee.
everybody up right now because y'all might. Yep, you're all there.
You're all there.
I'm
but
about
now
to jump in your box.
Well, hold on. I need to adjust.
Yeah, Mitchie's going on the cookie jar.
Also, I'm like, sorry, I am so just into this because I've been wanting to play this game for so long.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
That's fine. That's
This
fine.
has been fun to
That's fine.
watch.
Yeah. Remy, I do have a question just for my notes for this commission. Do you want to be candy gourd in the outfit, or do you want like some skin showing? Because your model doesn't have any skin, so.
So funny story with Remy's. With Remy, their shirt is like half transparent. If you actually like look at their character sheet, their shirt is
Yeah.
kind of like the bottom
Wait,
half
the
is
shirt or
transparent.
the jacket.
The shirt.
Oh,
shirt.
okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay, now I see it. Okay.
Okay.
I waited for Remy to say something, but I wonder. Sorry, I figured you were probably working for a second.
No, you're good. I'm like, I've got like 4 more things to do. I'm probably gonna be done before noon, and then I'm just gonna fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. I slept.
Oh,
Was it nice?
Well, so what was I slept yesterday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and then I managed to sleep from I know I fell asleep at 2 because I went to bed at 1:30 and I passed the fuck out.
Nice.
So 2 to about 8. So I feel like in the last 24-hour period I slept a majority of that time.
You need it.
You needed it. That's fine.
Honestly, that was me yesterday. I did not expect to sleep as much as I did. And then I was like, why did I sleep so hard? And then Cody was like, well, you did technically have a traumatic mouth, like, dental experience. I'm like, but it wasn't that bad. He's like, they told you that you're gonna be numb for like 2 weeks. Like, you're not numb. Your like mouth is gonna hurt for like 2 weeks, and we had to drill into your gum line. Your body was probably like, sleep, bitch. And I'm like, you know what? You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're right.
This is really hard, but very off topic. This is really hard.
Yeah. It looks hard.
But it looks cool though.
Mm-hmm.
I have because I'm used to Muse Dash, right, which is just like 2 buttons, 4, but they're the same. But they're the same buttons. Whereas this one is like left, right, left. Oh no! It's like I use triggers, and then I use the B, and then the X, and the Y, and the A. I'm like, and I can't talk while I do this at the same time. I literally just missed all my buttons.
No, I'm
you're
the same
good,
way.
you're good.
When I do rhythm games, I'm like, other people talk for me because I gotta focus.
Yep.
Oh, that's why I don't do them on stream.
I don't breathe.
You know
If
what?
it's on a rhythm
I go
game,
silent when I focus.
Oh, Dilly, how far are you in protocol?
I just finished first episode.
Oh, have you listened to TMA before, or is this your first time?
I'm gonna retry that.
I listened to the whole Magnus Archives.
Oh, okay. Protocol is gonna grab you by the balls and
It's
flip
already
you
has.
around like a fucking pinata. Like,
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Sorry,
I've just been catching up with Distractable first.
Remy,
'cause
go!
I'm almost caught up.
no.
Remy wants to
we
speak.
already moved subjects. It's fine.
No, go ahead, go back. We all have
Fine,
ADHD. It's fine.
Go back.
No, I was just gonna say, like, if I'm playing a rhythm game and I'm focused, everyone becomes like the adults in Peanuts cartoons.
Wah, 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 yeah.
100%.
Also, people are saying hi to you, Dylan, my stream.
Me
I
trying to
look
say
them.
something.
Yeah, Christopher and Storm.
Like, hello.
Hello.
I'm sure people may be saying hello to you in mine, but I'm like, rhythm game.
Tommy Chuck says hi to everybody.
There we go.
Hello, anybody who might have said hi to me. I am still sleepy. I could go to sleep for another 5
Also,
hours,
Dilly, I need
probably.
your reference too. You DM me and never gave me your reference, and I'm like, I need the
Listen.
reference.
Listen.
Dilly CP.
Dilly paid. Dilly ain't got no excuse. Remy gave me her stuff.
You slept. I laughed really hard because like I read it in the same energy and same tone as he ate.
Oh, the G8. Giving.
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry,
on the
I'm
knee,
funny.
but I'm very comfortable. I don't want to get up.
Ah, you're good.
I'm sorry, BG. I think I'm funny.
What?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What did you do?
And?
I sent
What
you
did you do?
ref quote.
Oh, okay. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I sent you the blueberry. The
What?
I mean, technically not wrong.
Yeah, not wrong.
Oh, god
I'm
damn it.
grabbing shit. I'm grabbing shit.
This is a long song.
I'm excited to have fun with Remy's, and I do like that Dilly is just like gummy candy, gummy sharks, gummy bubbles.
Yep. She
So,
gets
it's gonna be
slapped by a bunch of those.
Gummy candies.
Bless.
All the gummies.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh wait, I need to ask because I know Dilly, you saw it. Who else has seen Beetlejuice?
I've seen it.
again.
Has seen it?
I want to see it again. I'm probably gonna go see it. Like,
I
today.
need to see it still. I think Mecha Wife and I, since we were busy last week, I think we're
Okay.
gonna end up seeing Alien Romulus first, and then Beetlejuice.
That is a perfect
That's
palate
fair.
cleanser. That is so. Oh my god, that'll be such a great double feature.
Palate
But you have to see
cleanser, I like that.
Beetlejuice last. You can't Beetlejuice and then go to Romulus. That'll fuck you up. You gotta Rom and then the juice. Rom juice.
I was gonna ask, did either of you try the apple slushy?
My movie theater didn't have it. I wanted to try it, but my theater
It
didn't
was
have
not
it.
good. It was not good.
Oh
Dude,
no.
I heard the Beetlejuice alcoholic drink was like $40 for a Coke can
Damn.
size of like alcohol. I'm like,
Oh,
oh fuck that.
Sold out. It sold out in the theaters we went.
See, here's the I like Beetlejuice, but there are some fans that take it a little too far, and that's the kind of shit
yeah.
that I mean.
Yeah.
Like, just enjoy it without analyzing.
Well, like, okay, here's the thing. I will say. Oh, sorry. No, go ahead, Graham. Go.
I was just gonna say, like, for the Beetlejuice icy, it's
Mhm.
apple. Me
How's it
and-
taste?
You know those fall candles, those apple cinnamon ones?
No.
No.
It tasted like that.
No! Why wouldn't it just
smelled and
taste like a?
tasted that.
Why wouldn't it just taste like a Jolly Rancher? That's what I assumed.
Or a
it was
Granny
gonna
Smith.
taste like. Yeah.
We thought it would be like sour apple.
Yeah.
wait,
like
what's
a
the
spice-
actual? What is the actual taste?
It's like apple cinnamon, like those candles for fall.
Gross.
Now I feel like I should watch the movie and then make my own versions of drinks.
You should.
Honestly, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, the recipe's online. You can make it at home because people
Yeah.
like it wasn't a hidden recipe for it. Because literally
No,
people
no,
were like,
no. Not their recipe, a
"Oh, like
better
make your
one.
own."
Yeah, Remy can do better.
I literally have sour like apple like green cocktail mix in my house.
Okay, but I
Like,
missed
I'm not
what
drinking.
they were actually. What is the actual flavor?
It's disgusting.
apples- It's like a spiced cinnamon apple.
But in a slushy, so like in an icy form.
Ew!
Yeah.
It sounds like it has potential, but then they fucked it up.
It could have been sour, and it would
It should have been sour apple. It would have fucked. That's gross.
Without seeing the movie, it
Yes.
seems like a lazy concept.
Yeah.
It's
I
just a
can
fall
neither
concept.
confirm nor deny.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, there's green. It's like going, but in everyone's brains, we're thinking it's gonna be sour. Because most of the time, the cinnamon apple kind of stuff, it's red, but we already have the cherry icy. You can't. do
Also,
that
I
twice.
associate that with warm beverages.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just
So
me,
it's-
but
No, that's
you're
how I see it. No.
You're totally right. You're totally right. So that's,
Well, that's why,
it
like-
made no sense.
Why didn't they even go with like, okay, Okay, this might sound crazy what I'm about to say, but I have a reason for it. Why didn't they at least go with like the caramel apple of like those candy lollipops?
Yeah.
Because like Starbucks has an iced caramel apple macchiato. It sounds really weird, but it fucks so hard. I don't know how it does when it mixes with the coffee, because I've had like apple flavoring in the coffee, in coffee normally. It whatever is in the specific Starbucks caramel apple one, it's like that caramel evens it out. So like they could have gotten away with it like that way where it was like the caramel apple pop, but they went with the caramel cinnamon, which same hat. My brain goes, that would be a good hot drink, like a cider. Like I would fuck that up. If they had like a green cider, that'd be so smart at a movie theater. But no, they why? Yeah, why?
Wow, baby, wow.
Also, Austin said they also saw Beetlejuice.
Nice.
All I will say, and this should be pretty self-explanatory, I will say, wait, real quick, without spoiling it, Grim, how'd you feel about it?
I thought it was cute.
Right? Like, I liked it. I thought it was a fun continuation. Like, I did feel like we were in the same world. I felt like it was a nice little, like, thing.
Yeah.
I don't want a third. Everyone's, like, pushing for a third movie. I'm like, no.
No third.
No,
don't.
That's all
It does not need a third.
Like, I thought it was fun, but again...
These days, people need to realize that sometimes you need to just let a story end. It's fine that it ends. You don't have to like beat it to death and like keep bringing out like sequels and stuff like that. Sometimes it works out very, very well.
No, I'm a fight with that. Fucking Saw X made me laugh my ass off.
Oh, did it?
I loved Saw 10.
I haven't seen it.
Saw 10 is so good. There's an entire scene where Jigsaw is dying and is speaking the only Spanish word he knows, which is no pull, to a little Mexican boy while he's drowning in pig's blood. It is so fucking funny. I was losing my shit. I was like, what is this? No hala! No hala! No hala!
Wow, okay.
So how
really
dare
wanna watch
Leia
it.
not be in here? I'm kind of offended.
Oh no. At least the Miku project isekai thing has Leia.
Yeah, like why is Leia not in here? They have it on the fucking arcade.
I don't know if this game has a save, but if it doesn't save.
Well, it's like, what was I gonna say? Oh,
It's
funny
probably
you said that,
autosave.
Remy. The creators of Siren, they even said like you don't always have to make a series keep going on forever. You can't just let it die. And it's funny because anyone who knows the creators of Forbidden Siren, they're the people from Silent Hill 1. Some of them are. And that's why people, when they heard them say it, it's like, damn, Konami. Yeah, they knew when to stop. You didn't stop with the Silent Hill stuff.
Right?
Just give me another
The Silent Hill 2
Castlevania
movie
game,
should have
please.
never happened.
Please, Konami,
it
just give me
shouldn't.
another Castlevania game, please. It's been
Well, here's the
84
thing.
years.
84.
Here's the thing.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've said it before. I have no faith in the Silent Hill 2 movie.
I don't either. Well, here's my thing with the movie that's coming out, because it's supposedly coming out this year, and I have not seen a single fucking trailer for this
I haven't
thing.
either.
I haven't
It is.
What?
It is supposed to still come out this year, and I'm like,
Ooh, I'm kind of terrified about that.
yeah.
I'm scared they're gonna drop about the movie when they release the game.
oh,
That is my
that's what I
theory.
think. I think they're gonna drop. I think they're gonna drop the fucking game, and then like movie theater people are gonna leak it because it's looking like a marketing thing of like, hey guys, it is coming out.
Yeah.
Like,
Guys,
Guys,
can we
you
just
can't just drop this bomb on me. I didn't know.
You didn't know there was gonna be another movie?
No.
How did you not know?
Listen, I'm elusive to trailers in a way that is
I don't know.
amazing, and
I don't even think there's a trailer out for it.
No, there's
I've
not a trailer.
never seen a Beetlejuice trailer until I went to go see the movie.
Oh,
Like, I don't see trailers ever.
No. They were really smart with their marketing for the trailers. It is literally all been on TikTok and Instagram Reels.
Yep.
That's the only places I've seen the trailers. And I've seen it everywhere.
But, like,
Which is funny because Longlegs started that with the TikTok.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Which Longlegs, I
Did you
like.
see Long Legs?
Yes.
I have not.
What the fuck is long legs?
It's
Scary
a
movie.
movie.
Lord and Savior Nicolas Cage.
It's
That's
a
all I
Nicolas
needed.
Cage horror movie. If you ever want to watch Nicolas Cage in drag, he's in that movie.
Okay.
Beautiful man. Beautiful man.
Okay.
Done
In
and
all seriousness, though, I did like long legs. Like I did laugh, but I also liked long legs. I liked it a lot. I thought it was fun. I also like that they literally purposefully didn't say Nicolas Cage was in the movie because they're like, we want this movie to stand on its own.
Yeah.
And then you're like, Nicolas Cage, the fuck are you doing in this movie?
Well, I was talking to my friend about it, and then I said Nicolas Cage, and she's like, "Say no more, say no more." Yeah, the Lord and Savior is
Say
here.
less.
We're watching it.
But yeah, back to the Silent Hill thing, Dilly. I'm so sorry to hear this, but what here's what bothers me is they're making. I'm gonna say something very blasphemous right now. I'm sick and tired of Silent Hill 2. I'm so sick and tired of it.
Yeah.
I'm so sick and tired of Silent Hill 2.
The new game? Is that what you mean?
Well, no.
The remake.
The movie is also James's story.
Yeah.
Like they're just going right into it. Like they're not continuing with the other movies, which is fine because the second Silent Hill movie was ass. But they're literally like, oh yeah, we're making a new Silent Hill movie, and I was like, oh, an original movie taking place in Silent Hill, and we're like, it's James, and I'm like, why? Why? Like that's my thing. That's what I was pissed off about. I was like, why?
But they already technically had that fucking story.
Yeah.
Oh no, I guess
We
not.
could-
That was for Silent Hill. Okay, okay.
Hear me out.
I'm so mad.
We would have had a better Silent Hill movie if they made the room into the.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
No, that's what I
Yes.
was thinking. I think if they made the room, hell, I'll even say something controversial here. I'd be down for a Downpour movie. I think that'd be great. I think if the plot, I think if they like. They pulled like a Silent Hills kind of situation with it, like a trailer drops this like weird crime thriller of this guy going through weird shit who's an ex-convict.
If we hear
I'd be
corn,
like,
we'll know.
fucking corn. God damn it, you're right. God, that is so true. God, But yeah, so I'm sick of James. I'm sick of that man in his green little jacket. I'm sick of him. I'm sick of him.
Wow.
I'm sick of him. I'm sick of this man and his lady
I
issues.
want Henry, okay? Let me have my Henry.
No, thank you. Thank
Give us
you.
the real boy. Give us the OG best boy.
Wait, I'm so my main concern is
Yeah.
we already know how they're doing Maria dirty in the game.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
How are they gonna do her dirty in the movie? Because they're gonna have to do her dirty. Because are they gonna give her the same outfit? Like, is that? And for anybody who doesn't know, like, it's a very important thing that she is kind of got a sexy outfit on rather than something that's a little more conservative.
Bet. I'm gonna make a bingo card. There's gonna be like a hardcore sex scene. There's gonna be a hardcore sex scene in the movie, like a hard one.
For no fucking reason.
I need to ask. How did you feel how people were reacting? Why they made Angela fat? I guess.
Oh my god!
Wait,
she looks real.
Wait, Angela's fat?
Well, she's a little
so
chunky.
Yeah, she's on the chunk, but people are saying like, oh, they made her fat. It's like if you're like, spoiler and trigger warning, because if you're
she also. No, go ahead.
Well, if you're a victim of CSA,
Ad break coming up. By the way.
one of the things victims will do is they'll try to make themselves unattractive by being heavier on the body weight.
Well, that's why I thought she wore like in the original game she wore like extremely baggy, unflattering clothes and looked
baggy
unkempt.
clothes,
That's what I thought. Like,
yeah, because they're uncomfortable with their body. They don't want to be told like what you were wearing or your clothes was too tight on the skin. Yeah, and people were like, oh, why can't you keep her slimmer? It's like going, well, it kind of makes sense that if she's also wearing baggy clothes, she's also going to try to not look slim. She's going to try and make herself what she thinks is this is unattractive. That's a defense mechanism. But people are like, no, you guys are woke. You made her fat. And I go, like, I literally slapped my forehead when I saw those comments.
nah, what's woke is making what's his name skinny.
Oh yeah,
The guy over the pizza. The guy with I don't remember his name.
Oh my god, what's his name? Oh,
I don't remember his name. I am picturing him in my mind. Like I can literally see him in my mind, but I don't know his name.
Yeah, I know who it is who you're talking about.
oh god.
You know,
killing a
how?
person, no big deal. That guy.
Yeah.
Him. Fuck Eddie.
Eddie, thank you.
Eddie.
Yes.
Eddie. That was
He's
it.
one of my favorite characters. I can't like not know him. Him and Lisa.
Wasn't the whole thing Eddie was bullied because he was fat?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So why make him slim? Like,
Listen, it's like the Magneto thing, because I've had people be like, this is back before Deadpool and before like the new cartoon came out. But you know, Marvel was talking about like redoing X-Men and stuff like that, and they were talking about having a POC like Magneto and Charles Xavier. And I had someone like who I know because I'm Jewish who was like, oh my god, how do you feel about that? I'm like, I don't care, as long as Magneto's a Jew, it doesn't matter. You know, POC Jews exist, right? Like,
Yeah.
the only really important part of Magneto's character
Is that
he like was in a concentration camp. Like, I don't care if he's POC, because they did take POC Jews, because they do exist.
Right.
It's the only important part of his character is Jew. Because Jew and Nazis, I hate saying it, but like,
As long as they don't change that, that's
it's
fine.
so
important to his
Yeah.
background.
yeah.
It's-
So,
You know?
and honestly, I saw this thing that is so true, and I think it's why we haven't been able to get a new X-Men thing in a long time, besides the show. And it's because, as time has gone on, Magneto's been more and more right with society, and
Yeah.
they can't make him be a bad guy. And I saw that post, and I really thought about it, and I'm like, you are not wrong. So they can't be like, oh, this guy is wrong, because it's like, no, he's kind of right.
Oops, shit.
It's the Kronk. It's like the Kronk theme with the angel going like, no, he's got a point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, exactly.
That's
Or what
pretty
is
much
it?
it.
supposed to be the point of Magneto anyway.
Well, yeah,
that
because it was
he is
supposed to.
right.
Yeah, it was supposed to be, because it was supposed to be like, if I remember correctly, the original inspiration for both of them were also black men. Like, a lot of people don't like hearing that, but it was literally Charles Xavier was supposed to be Martin Luther King, and Magneto was supposed to be Malcolm X.
Oh yeah, I remember this because Stan Lee even confirmed it.
That's what I mean.
And
Stan
like,
Lee confirmed it. So like, again, as long as he's a Jew, I don't give two shits. Like,
Yeah. Also, Austin said, "Yippee, X-Men."
yippee, X-Men. Yeah.
Alright.
So I love X-Men. X-Men was
It's
my,
time for
my
a
bread and
break,
butter.
everybody. My legs are going everywhere. I'm sorry.
Damn, Viv, that kind of break. All right.
Yep. Oh my god.
I guess
Yes, Remy.
I guess kind of on the X-Men subject, just randomly, since we brought it up. What was everyone's favorite growing up?
Nightcrawler.
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 Oh yeah.
Gambit.
Hell yeah.
Nightcrawler or Gambit. Like, again, Nightcrawler was my baby boy. Listen, Nightcrawler was my baby boy. Gambit was my husband.
I was not
I was a
aware
Gambit.
of superheroes until the actual X-Men movie came out.
I did not really watch
same.
it.
I was
just
also a
went, he
kid.
flew.
I was a kid when that came out, so like, yeah.
Abba-dee-abba-die.
I remember when Fox Kids used to show the X-Men series.
Dude, I loved the 90s show and the fucking X-Men Evolution. That was my
Yeah.
shit. That
I
was
didn't
my
get to watch it a
jam.
lot, but when I got to watch it, I was like, yeah.
But what's funny is the most recent like X-Men animated series, I laugh because there's the clip of Gambit going like, "What the fuck did you put in this food? There's no flavor," and he's fighting Jean over it.
Oh my god.
Listen, and so like every like Southern person like, wait, listen, Gambit's from the South. Gambit knows what spice and flavor is. He's fighting for everyone right now.
Yep.
I remember an early interaction that I had with Neko Wife before we were dating, because she was in cosplay, and we were at Denver
go
Comic
piss,
Con.
girl.
Okay, go piss, girl.
Go piss.
She was dressed
I'm
up
also
in a
gonna piss. You're
costume.
back.
She was dressed up in a costume that I recognized. Like, I couldn't remember the exact name of the character, so like I had to double check what it was to make sure I wasn't wrong. But everyone, like, she was kind of upset because like everyone kept thinking she was a gender bend Nightcrawler. I'm like, no. I'm like,
No.
that is Nocturne. She's cosplaying Nocturne. So I went up to her and I'm like, are you cosplaying Nocturne? She's like, oh my god, you're the only person who's recognized me.
I feel that.
Hey,
Sad.
that it's sad because that's kind of similar like when I went to Anime Expo and there was a girl cosplaying as Ichigo from Tokyo Mew Mew. And I went up to her and I asked, because I had a camera, because this was before smartphones kind of thing. I asked, oh, can I take a picture of you? Like, I asked all politely and everything. She's like, like she gasped and she's like, do you know who I am? And I go, yeah, you're Ichigo from Tokyo Mew Mew. I love that series. And she's like, she looked like she was ready to cry when I asked her.
How does nobody know fucking Tokyo Mew Mew? That's so weird to me.
Because a lot of people kept saying that's an interesting card captor Sakura.
Okay, I can see
They
it.
kept
I can see it.
mistaking it for that pink one, but it's like going, that's not Sakura. That's Ichigo. And I remember one of the Cloud cosplayers was so sweet. And I do believe that was the year there was someone dressed up as a priest just spraying people with water or deodorant, depending on the person.
That's amazing. Also,
I know
I should
there was
probably get
one
something to
other-
eat. I'll be back.
Yep.
All right. You said
There was one other situation that I recognized something that Neko Wife was cosplaying that like apparently nobody else knew. Well, few people knew, but that was also because it was kind of obscure. She was cosplaying Annie from Skullgirls before she was released as a character.
Oh
'cause she
yeah, you
used
told
to
me about that. I remember that.
Yeah, she was concept art that never made it into the final game. They eventually did make her a character, but at the time when she was cosplaying her, she didn't exist. Like the only people who knew were people who were fans of Skullgirls and had seen the concept art and knew of the character. Like
Yeah.
she made the doll with the eyeball in the mouth and everything, and like I knew it even though I didn't like follow the fighting game scene. But it was surprising how many people didn't know.
Didn't Skullgirls just have a re-release or something?
They've had a weird controversy with their re-release because, like,
Yeah.
the original creators and what they meant for the series to be and everything, they separated from the new studio, and the new studio, like, basically re-released it, but in a censored form from what the original was.
Yeah, because I remember when they finally came out on mobile. That was forever ago. I thought that was pretty cool because I was like, oh, I can finally play it, and I was so bad at it.
Probably the only fighting game I want to get eventually is that JoJo's one on my Switch, because
I think Neko Wife has a JoJo's fighting game on her Switch. I don't remember which one.
if it's the one I'm thinking, I think that one goes all the way up to chapter 8, part 8. Because I had to explain to my friend, they're like going, so it's a fighting game with JoJo, and I'm going, yes. Up to how many characters? I'm going, up until part 8.
Also, Dilly, your man's on screen. I know you're not here.
I was gonna say, Grim, you should have given the smartass answer. All the hot ones.
All the hot ones.
I mean, my best boy is Josuke. I love Josuke's pompadour.
God.
And then I can't say anything about part 8 because spoilers. Even though we're in part 9 now.
I'm not gonna remember if you say anything.
In part 8,
I don't
there's a
remember
character
which
that has
part of what.
part 8. Yeah, one of the characters has 4 of what guys normally have 2 of. It's what you're thinking, Remy. No.
Balls?
Balls.
Really?
4 balls.
I was like, 4 of what normally have 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I made me a coffee.
Good.
I thought for a second you were gonna say croissant.
Croissant.
I wish.
We kept making croissant jokes when we were in Costco.
Oh, bless.
Because we passed the croissant, I also,
Croissant.
me and my friends, we kept going, croissant, 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 croissant.
Damn. You just
But-
fucking posed there at the end. Like, look at me. Ooh, I did terrible in that song.
Like,
Ah, you're good.
quickly shifting back to the Silent Hill, the one I'm kind of concerned that we still haven't heard is anything is on Silent Hill F. I'm very concerned that one's gonna get scrapped, and I really hope not.
Seeing as though they finally got an official trailer, because I know PT was technically the trailer in a sense, but they really didn't give us a trailer of it. So I'm hoping. Oh no, they did actually. I forgot about that. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't think they will, because last time the only kind of reason why it got scrapped was because what's his face was like, fuck you Konami, and then made his own. Yeah. So that's kind of the only reason why it got scrapped.
Well, I was gonna say, if they do scrap it, the Higurashi and Umineko fans are gonna rise and cause chaos.
We're like all silently being quiet right now.
Yeah, we have our eyes open. We're keeping an eye on it.
Yeah.
Because I saw someone said, like, Silent Hill's future is really going to lie on Silent Hill F, and it's not 2 like most people want to say it is.
We're all tired of 2.
F is the one that's truly the one that is going to save or destroy the series.
Yeah. Or at least bring it back, in a sense.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if we have that do well when it finally comes out, again, knocking on wood, there is a hope. But then, kind of like how Mitchie and Jilly had said, like, Homecoming and Downpour weren't bad. Like, I know Homecoming did very bad in the West, but because it was never released in Japan, Japan loves Homecoming to the point they illegally import it or pirate it.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So when, like, I had to look up when someone mentioned that, and literally someone, a Japanese player, I don't remember if they were just a streamer or a YouTuber.
God damn it, Mitrax.
What?
What do you mean you don't want pachinko machines?
No, Mitrax, no.
That's not Mitrax. That's bored.
Oh shit! Sorry, you're the same red. Sorry, you're the same fucking red as Mitrax on my screen. So
they're both red.
What the hell
Or
happened?
no
Is 3 times as long.
No pachinko. I'm
My
not
bad.
looking at the chat. I just went off of the fact it was Mitrax because Pasta said it. But it's like, no pachinko. I fucking hate the pachinkos. You know what's more annoying? No one talks about the arcade Silent Hill game, which was also really bad.
of course it was.
It was a shoot 'em up one.
That's a Resident Evil thing, not a Silent Hill thing.
Yeah, but it had like it has the story plot about the Mary Celeste, the fairy that disappears. It's going off of that story. Yeah.
Sorry, bored.
But
Oh well.
But like a lot of Japanese fans of Silent Hill really like Homecoming. They actually said that was one of the best of the Western Silent Hills.
Back hello.
And they welcome back, Dilly. And they literally said they don't understand why people were shitting on it in the West. They're like going, "You Americans are weird."
I liked it.
Yeah, because
Homecoming?
Yeah, Homecoming.
I liked it. What's wrong with it?
Also, fuck the pachinko machine.
So it's because just to fill you in, Dilly, I was telling them that even though Silent Hill Homecoming never came out to Japan because it got canceled.
Oh, I thought you were talking Spider-Man. I was like, huh?
No. Silent Hill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for like 2 seconds, I was like, "Babe, you played Silent Hill?"
Yeah, I was gonna be like, "Wait a minute,
Yeah.
it's when?"
Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
you?
I'm the only one who hasn't played Silent Hill. That's fucking weird.
Well, it makes sense you haven't, Remy. But I was gonna say, like, Viv, when did you?
Nah, Viv did not do that. Did not do that.
So Viv,
Yes.
Silent Hill when?
What?
Silent Hill
Viv
win.
and Remy.
Nope.
Silent
I
Hill
will
when?
win.
Nope.
You ever
So,
just
when-
disassociate so hard that you forgot what you were doing?
Yes.
Silent Hill when?
I took my thick piss and then I'm like, man, I'm hungry. And I went to my kitchen and I was like looking for something to eat. And I was thinking of something to eat. And then I was like, oh wait, I was doing something. Oh fuck, I was on a call. So I pulled together.
Wow, Michi. Wow.
Okay.
Bless.
What a mood.
when I go to break, I'm gonna
Go
be
thick
making
piss,
those-
girl. Hide and go.
I'm gonna make those habanero lime noodles.
Oh, do it. I want to know what they taste like.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, I swear, I have to emphasize, I am not high. I genuinely disassociated that hard, but I was
You're
like,
good.
what was I doing?
I fucking do that even just on a regular basis. Okay, I just like walk out of the
Man.
room and I'm like, what was I doing?
No, all the time.
Also, Bort says she's so real for that.
Oh my god. That is an entire mood. Oh,
Old
okay.
spaghetti.
Quick thing about this game, because this is the part where, because the apartment where we unpacked the previous thing is like, oh, she moved in with her boyfriend, but now she's moving back with her parents because she broke up with the boyfriend. That part got me all like,
is that the plot?
Unpacking.
yeah,
Because I've heard Unpacking has a plot, yeah.
I love unpacking.
It's so good.
It's a good game.
Oh, and the creators of the game, they're pretty connected with the community, and I had to tag them and say, hey, y'all, when are you coming up with this a sequel or something similar, please? And they're like, no. You
Let the
can't
story
do
end.
this to me.
Let the story end, boo.
I need more.
Remember, sometimes it's okay to let things die.
Yeah, what we say earlier? Yeah, what we say?
It was one of those games where I was like, this is perfect, this is amazing, and it ended, and I'm fine with that.
I do
I
want
mean,
the same
you know, but
style game though. It's a very
I
good
need more
style.
games like this. More games to scratch that tism itch of
Well,
placing stuff.
what about melatonin? Isn't melatonin like that?
Melatonin's pretty
Melatonin,
good.
the rhythm
Yeah.
game, isn't it?
I
Yeah, it's a
believe
rhythm.
I mean, yeah, but it's like supposed to be like a chill
rhythm
one.
game.
It's like a
Yeah,
chill
yeah.
one.
Okay,
I don't breathe during rhythm games. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
good
that's
for me.
not good.
I don't either, Dilly.
Okay,
Maybe-
what the hell?
you're
You
good.
guys are messed up.
I would say give it a try. It worked for me. I don't know if everyone would be into it, but no, it definitely like scratched the itch for me.
Okay.
Also, I wanted to say for everybody that is joining us on our streams, I hope y'all are having a good Friday and that you're hydrated.
Hey, big
Dehydrated.
sticky.
Did you say dehydrate?
Yes, no, I said hydrated. I hope
No,
everybody is also hydrated. Hydrated.
Later. That'll be
I'm
later.
dehydrated.
Also, I am gonna say something, and I swear it's not sexual. It's not. It's gonna sound like it, but I have to emphasize that, and I'm not trying to make a bit. So, Cody and I a few years ago bought a bunch of metal straws to like be better for the environment because we both just like drinking through straws.
Yeah.
And we
I
didn't
do.
like our metal ones as long as we thought we would, so we bought like others recently that are like thicker, and we really like those. And then my brother was like, well, you have all those metal straws, better not waste them. He's like, have you thought about getting like a straw nib? And I'm like, no, it's just kind of dumb. And he's like, no, just trust me about it. And he's not kidding. I got it, and this thing, I know it is my oral fixation with my tism because I have that. It feels
same.
so nice in my mouth that I'm
Yeah,
just
no,
like,
silicone straws. Don't give me silicone straws. I will fucking just chew them.
Yeah. Okay, wait.
No, that's what I mean.
I
So
was
like,
like, where is this going so that we may think it's gonna be sexual?
well, that's why I had to
Oral
emphasize it, 'cause
fixation.
Okay.
Well, because I've said things before, because sometimes I just say it to be silly, but sometimes I genuinely don't mean it, and it comes out perverted. Just, it's my way.
Oh, okay.
That's me all the time.
So I'm like, oh yeah, it's this thing, and I'll be like, oh my god, Michelle, what? And I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Okay, but wait. You said a tip, like a nib for your straw?
Yeah, I'll take a picture. I'll show you
Okay,
guys.
yeah, please.
It's in my water-
I
it's in my
need
water bottle.
visuals.
Because
Because I'm intrigued.
I was gonna say like the reason why I don't like metal or even like glass straws, because I have some glass straws, is because I can hit my teeth or I pinch my lips on them, so I don't like them that much.
Wait.
But something
Were you
softer.
sneezing right there?
Yeah, she's sneezing.
Yeah, it was sneezing.
That was such a weird.
She goes.
That's how I
No, she
always
goes.
sneeze.
That's what she
That's how
does.
I always sneeze.
That was so cute. Oh my god.
That's how I always sneeze.
I like it. It's nice and nice, little tiny soft, and then here I am fucking
ah!
almost slamming
yeah.
my head against the fucking
Well, damn, I'm happy.
steering wheel when I
You know,
sneeze.
it hurts. They hurt like fuck though. They make my heart hurt. But yeah, there's my nib.
I've also got
I
the like
mute myself
little sneezes.
Okay, hold on.
Tiny sneeze babies.
Oh yeah, I sneeze like a fucking old man. I hate it.
Cody's dad and grandfather do the one really loud Mexican dad sneeze, and it fucks me up every time.
Jump scare sneeze.
I don't know how else to explain it. It's a like I've never seen any other people have it besides like Hispanic dads. It's like it sounds like a scream almost. Like they sound like they're fighting a demon, but it's just once.
I don't think I've ever heard you sneeze, Dilly.
I don't think I can sneeze
I'll give you a
any
visual.
less than 4 times in
By
a
the way,
row.
yeah, me too. Shakes hands with you, Remy.
Yeah, I'll give you a
But
visual.
yeah, I sent a picture of the nib
visual?
in the
a
chat.
visual.
Okay.
Imagine I'm waist deep in a pool.
Uh-huh.
I sneeze.
Uh-huh.
I dunk myself.
I mean, that's me too.
I physically, when I'm driving and I have to sneeze, I have to
it's
like
bad.
lock my arms
Yeah.
so that way I do not slam my face against my steering wheel. I can't tell you how many times I've almost hit my mic with my face because of a sneeze. Like I have to turn my whole damn chair, otherwise I will just slam it.
I would totally use that nib.
Yeah.
100%.
I want that nib. Okay, please give us link to where you got that.
Probably Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon. I got a
Right.
big. It's like it was like a big pack for like $9, but it was like a big pack. So hold on. And I already had the straws. I've had them for a long time, so that's why I was like, all right. I mean, I was like, all right. Worst case scenario, they're $9. I hate them, and then I know I could give them to a friend of mine or something who will like wash them. But then I love this thing. It's so nice. It feels so nice in my mouth. So
Nice. Also, Denko said this will sound way more sexual than if she hadn't said anything. Jonathan, if you hadn't mentioned this is not sexual, I swear. Nobody would have thought anything.
the only thing that made me sad was I ordered the black and white tips because it's me, and they sent me the rainbow one instead. So like that listing isn't right. Well, it had like 3 black, 3 white, and then other colors, but I ordered the black and white one. So just be prepared. You'll probably get like a rainbow assortment. But again, it's $9, so I'm not complaining.
Okay.
There you go.
I mean, I probably will go for the
Oh,
rainbow.
it went down in price. It's now like $4.99. So there you go.
Nice.
At least for me.
I need a fancy Miku and a fancy Kaito for this one, so I need to look through all their.
Oh, wait! You can pick and choose which one you. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, okay. You're supposed to, because I picked the black and white one, but they didn't show. Oh, wait for Paspa's game. Sorry. I was,
Yeah, no. I want a Sonic
but you
Miku.
know what? Okay, you know what, Michi?
Yeah.
If I get the black and white ones, we can swap if you want.
Viv, I love you. I don't want to pay $20 shipping on a $4 nib. I don't want to do that.
Oh shit! Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. Okay, yeah.
I would
never mind.
listen. I would totally do that, but I feel like that is such a waste of money.
If we were neighbors, it's like if we were neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Or
'cause,
you
oh my
live in
God.
the U.S., I'd pay the $3
Yeah.
shipping for that, but I'm like, I don't.
No. You're right. It's not.
I'm gonna make Kaito look like a
it's-
slut.
Shove him in a ladder.
Make her a hoe.
No, god damn it! I wanted Kaito to be the slut, not change Miku into Kaito.
Well, I see how you're talking about my boy.
Listen, look at that
Wow.
fucking V-cut.
Wow.
Listen, listen, I just
Why does he look
our
like a little
important
boy
friend.
here? He does not look like a man.
They all look very young.
Which outfit did you pick? Oh, you picked that one.
Yeah.
That is why I most of the time don't
Wait,
click
that's
with
for the-
male characters
The
in.
cute one.
Yeah, it's from the guilty.
You picked this a cute outfit.
Listen, it was there.
He's a cheating bastard.
That's why I'm doing it. That's why I said I want him to
my
look like a
God.
slut. Ooh, I'm gonna do this one. Hi, Miku.
Grim is going
I was
feral.
waiting for
Eric,
it to catch up
Dare
with
you
him.
do
See what
my
you're
son
doing.
dirty like this?
You'll see why. You'll see why. Hold on. I did it for a reason. It's because of the song. I don't.
You're picking her Cantarella outfit.
Oh,
Oh my God, that wheeze! That wheeze! Wow,
yeah.
wheeze! Damn!
See, look
That is a
at the
good
setting. Look at the setting,
In
okay?
front of my donut. In front of my coffee.
in front of my coffee.
Look at the
From a
setting,
donut.
okay?
Listen.
You picked him in his cheating bastard outfit.
You have insulted Grimm's coffee.
But look how slutty he's
Are
being.
you happy now?
It's not slutty.
Okay, but real talk. Real talk. What kind of coffee you got? What kind of coffee you got?
Colombian.
Okay, fair.
It is a dark roast Colombian, and I put cinnamon, powdered cream, and some sugar. That's it.
Okay, that's good.
Mine is a hot chocolate with the 1 tablespoon of instant coffee that is a 10 mushroom coffee.
Oh, how is the mushroom coffee? I want to try the mushroom coffee.
It's really
I
good.
really do want to try that too.
I like it.
I bought it. I haven't tried it yet.
You could have put him in his Neko outfit, and he would have been an actual slut.
But
Oh my god, Grim.
Listen. Yeah, I know I say he's my son, but the one who has the crown is his voice provider. He literally calls Kaido his
Your
son.
son and you call him a slut?
I'm a proud parent. I can support my child living like that.
Okay, thank you, Robert, for the love.
they probably did not add Brazilian Miku because this game came out beforehand. So
Oh wait! Brazilian Miku's canon? I thought it was just fan art.
it's fan art.
No, it's fan art.
But to be fair, most everything starts off as fan art with Vocaloid.
That is true.
Yeah.
A lot of
Except
these
for
I
that
think are
weird-
official outfits
except
though
for-
from first. You know what
The
I
one
mean?
that does get me though is how Miku is canonically dating Crunchyroll Chan. I think that's very funny.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's
Wait,
my girl.
what?
What?
Crunchyroll Chan?
Yeah, you know the Crunchyroll mascot?
Oh my god.
Funny Miku
Yeah,
is canonically dating her. Like it is canon.
I love
They are
this.
dating.
Yeah, we're lesbians.
That's adorable. actually.
Cries in my ship of
you
Lennon.
could have done better.
That's also why they had that breakup song where it's Hatsune Miku and I forgot what the fucking band is called. But it's literally her in English and it's like and it's an official
Oh,
Hatsune
yeah.
Miku song.
Yeah.
It's a collab with the guy and it's literally them talking about a breakup.
But Miku is Luca's wife.
Crunchyroll can decided like, nope. I'm like,
Listen. Miku can be compet, that's fine.
Yeah.
She didn't know.
Oh man.
In my head canon has always been Miku and Len. That's, yep.
But Lynn,
Yeah.
to me, I was like,
No.
Lynn is such a baby.
Miku's a baby too.
No,
They're like 2 years
he
apart.
stopped being a baby the moment they made Spice.
That's true.
Unfortunately.
What's the name of the one short brown hair girl?
Mako?
Is it Mako?
Yeah, it's Mako.
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 I thought Len was Len and Mako were
No,
good
you're
together.
No, age difference too big for me, thank you.
Oh, okay. I don't.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
Kaito
know
and
much.
Mako are the oldest.
Nothing will ever fuck me up more than when I saw a Rin and Lin cosplayer openly make out at Anime Expo.
Wow. Okay.
No, it's always, and I really hate they never I understand why they explained the twins, but it's one of those like people kind of don't like it.
Yeah.
They're just a mirror image. They're not siblings.
Yeah.
They're not that. Because there's like some cute Rin and Lin songs that like, it sounds so pretty, and then it's like, oh, they're being portrayed as a couple.
Yeah.
Why though?
Because they love themselves.
Yeah, it's narcissism.
Hey, listen.
They're narcissistic.
Listen,
Yeah.
if we got Loki going on right now,
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
so
Also, I was gonna go back. The only other non-Luca I will ship Miku with is with Haku because of Sura of Evil. Clarith
True.
and Mikuela. Like, again, we were robbed of the gays!
Entry level module stylist set a recommended module on any character for the first time. But I already did that earlier. Oh, that outfit's cute. Oh,
That is cute. I like the
Also,
dress.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there is a mod you could mod the Miku and make her into Brazilian Miku.
probably. Also, Mitchie, you'll like this one.
What is it? Is it a Halloween one?
Kind of. It could be inspired.
I think that one's from...
It's
oh,
Lorelai.
Oh, it is cute.
I don't remember which one it is.
Lorelai.
It's like what? Oh, okay, yeah.
Waiting for her to realize her category. I'm still on just oh man. Okay, hold on.
My favorite Hatsune Miku song is more of a collab song, but it's fucking Alice.
Oh,
Oh,
Alice, the sacrifice one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you and me. I listen to it
It's a
like.
whole thing though. There's multiple songs, right?
Yeah, there's multiple songs with Alice.
Yeah.
Well, it's the horror one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A friend of mine translated all those songs in French and made several covers over the years.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mitchie, have you heard of the Wrath Scrap English version of Alice Human Sacrifice?
Not the English one, no.
Oh, you have to hear it.
Thank you,
It's so
Robert.
good. Run, Grim, run!
Run!
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
It's so goddamn good. Usually I'm like really picky with like English covers. This one's so fucking good.
Me too.
Yeah. I am so picky, but I'm like.
Yeah, oh my God.
I was foaming at the mouth.
And now she's moving back out of her parents into her own apartment.
Okay, it's in VC.
Have fun with that, Mitchie. You'll like it.
I'll also get the Ronin one because Ronin does it all on
All
her own.
on there. Yeah, that one's pretty impressive. I'm pressing the
Ooh.
buttons.
But are you sure you're pressing the button?
No, I'm pretty fucking sure I'm pressing the buttons.
I don't know, for you could be pressing buttons.
Yeah.
Kind of
Or you could not be pressing the buttons. Or
Apparently, I'm being too light about it. So.
Oh yeah, that's something. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I got an ending yesterday from Little Goody Two Shoes.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice, yay, yippee!
a new one?
Yeah. And then I started playing a new game.
What were you
Sorry.
playing?
No, I
Like
started
a-
a new.
A new save.
Oh,
Yeah, new save. Because I told the chat we are going for one specific route. We are courting one specific girl. And we are going on that mission.
nice.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out what horror game I'm starting with this month.
Yeah, I really like the game though. Like even though someone's probably gonna say I was stupid for getting the ending I got. Who
cares?
Though.
Yeah, who cares?
Who called you stupid?
It's
I'm
an
a
ending.
bum.
No. I'm saying even if someone were to call me
Oh,
stupid,
word to.
Okay.
because I missed some stuff. Like I'm okay mentioning I missed some stuff, so I got like a bad ending. Air quote.
Mhm.
It was still like a really good ending though. Like I liked the atmosphere it had. And the artwork's still fucking cute.
Oh, I love that artist. Oh my God.
I know.
You want to do a
Also-
game? I want to play real bad. I
Oh,
want to play.
I want to see.
Yeah. Also, you were saying, Remy?
Game, Halloween, spooky game. They don't know which one to start with. What do you have, Remy?
Start with Pocket Mirror.
I mean, I do have that. I do have a lot of other games that I probably could play as well.
Yeah, Pocket Mirror. You'll do really quick.
What's
I
Pocket
need-
Mirror? I've never heard of it.
Michi! I'm sure you'd love it.
I mean, if
I
you,
bet I would. I love horror games, so.
yeah, it's one of those it's literally like the Little Goody Two Shoes, but it's Little Goody Two Shoes is the prequel of Pocket Mirror.
Oh, okay.
It is a Monica-esque game. It's the
Okay.
best way I can describe Pocket Mirror.
Yeah,
Dude, speaking of, oh, not Madoka. I was thinking of Doki Doki. I fucking, my brain went Monica.
Monica?
Just Monica.
Or not
Just
Monica.
Monica.
Not Monica.
But
You
Monica.
know it is Monica.
yeah, Monica from
it is-
Doki Doki.
yeah.
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 Remy, do you want me to draw you in a purple dress?
It's so fucking
I
cute.
like purple.
So
Oh,
random question,
Because
but now
I told Remy if Remy plays Pocket Mirror, I will draw their thumbnail them for Pocket
Ah,
Mirror. So I didn't know, does Remy want to be like in a purplish dress or
Good.
something like?
Whatever
you
your
want
heart
to be
desires.
princess Wimmy?
Give it the main character dress, but just Remy colors.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
just
I'm
make it
asking.
pink.
Like,
I do have a piece of art
purple.
with my current model that my friend drew where I'm a magical girl.
I
don't know
love
if I've
this.
ever showed that.
Aw.
I need to see
Let me
this.
see. I need to
Yeah.
see. We all need to
Yeah,
see
let me go
this.
find it.
Remy,
Well,
put it in your
it's
room.
in my
Put it in
stream.
your room.
I will. I'm going to.
I hear meowing.
Sorry. Wait, I'm not muted. Fuck.
Meow. Oh,
No,
you were
my
talking
son's
to your
meowing
cat.
at me, so I'm meowing back.
Aw. Aw,
Aw.
baby.
I thought that was Mitchie meowing.
I
Oh, well, I
wasn't
meowed
sure.
back. I heard somebody meowing and I meowed
Let me
back.
just,
Oh,
so-
okay.
Let me
Fair.
just here so you guys can see.
Hey,
what's
can any of
going
you
on.
bitches like purr on command? Because I knew a girl in high school that could do that, and I was always jealous I couldn't do
I
it.
can do it with my
purr?
tongue, but not with my throat.
No,
Yeah.
like
I
purr in
can
your
do the
throat.
tongue.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Yeah.
Also, Watcher
See-
said,
you guys
nah,
can see
Remy
this
turn
bug.
with the I'm cute.
There he is. There you can see him now.
Wait, guys! I have a very important question.
Yeah.
What does a machine gun sound like?
Oh,
This again?
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You're gonna laugh at me.
No, I want to hear. No context. I want to hear you guys do it. Yeah,
I've seen the video.
So, Dilly, I see you think donkin. All right. What is
Lick a
yeah.
cat. That's all that matters.
No! You got to make the sound.
Did you say lick a cat?
Look at
No,
cat.
like a
I
cat.
can't look, Dilly. I'm doing Rhythm Beat game.
Okay, I'm gonna look. I'm
I
gonna look
just
at
put
cat.
the camera at his face.
All right, Grim. Can you
Billy's
do it?
showing
Can
Pokemon stream.
Oh my god. Oh,
I don't. My brain went a blank. I don't know.
Okay, Remy, can you do it?
Can I show my screen? Your TV?
I
Oh, no.
don't know how
Oh,
to
yeah.
but also I just realized that somebody is in the office catty corner to me right now.
Oops.
Yeah. Whoops.
Okay.
I mean, if you're done with
I'm
your York, whatever, right?
putting the TV on the stream. Look, it's Dilly's baby.
this is my son. His name is Monty.
Hello, Monty.
Hi.
Oh,
I'm a
Monty.
good boy. Oh, you baby.
Mine are asleep.
But means scratch.
Oh, he
yeah,
got nugget leg. He got thick, tiny leg.
Yeah.
He is so
finishes.
fucking fat. Look at
Oh,
that.
why does he have he has such a thin tail? Why is his tail so thin?
Yeah, right?
I don't know.
Does he over lick? That's like a
No,
really
he's
thin,
always had a
that's
thin tail.
Oh.
All right,
He's
the
a
art is
little
in my.
boy. It's fine.
Look at the magical Remy.
He's a tonker.
Boy.
I can't look. I have a little Red Riding Hood Miku fucking dancing across the fucking screen.
He's scratching his face on the.
Okay. I'm running.
Okay. Thank you, Dilly, for sharing your son.
Monty.
Baby. We're getting booped. We're getting booped.
Oh, under Remy art. Okay.
To get out of the room.
Remy! What a
Thank you.
cutie patootie. I'm gonna put you in my pocket and you'll never leave.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what you want.
You will never leave.
You are going
You'll
to
be
stay
here
with me
forever.
forever.
Sorry, Neko wife. I now have a pocket warmer.
Pocket warmer?
Yep. I said I was gonna put Remy in my pocket forever and ever and ever.
Ah.
See, at least Remy's the pocket warmer. I'm still stuck in the teddy bear.
Okay. Machine gun, you said, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
I mean, it's decent.
It is decent. When Cody asked me when I didn't know the context, I went like, I don't know. And he was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh my god!
I was one of those people, yep.
Cody.
So it's like.
Yeah.
That's not fast enough, though.
I can't go fast enough, okay?
That's why you gotta go with your tongue.
I don't. That's not the
Yeah.
first thing. That's not my first thought, though.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your first thought, Bree?
I just did it.
Oh, I
Yes.
did not hear it.
Yeah, I went ba 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 ba.
Oh.
I feel like it sounds like a Tommy gun.
I know what it
Yeah.
sounds like. It's just like it can be really fast. Just
Yep.
Yep.
Made me think of a minigun.
yeah.
That too.
Oh, look at these cuties dancing.
They dancing.
Forgot to change their outfits.
Shit. Okay. Gotta put that here.
Miku, where the fuck did you come from? I was like, I want to watch them dance. I'm too busy having to poke the letters.
All right, I'm feeling the eeps kick in. I think I'm gonna go take a nappy.
Go take nappy.
I love you guys.
I love you. Bye. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, no problem. Bye bye.
Bye. Yay.
And now that she's gone, let's all talk about how much we love and respect her.
Yes. All the loving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited to see what she does with my commission.
Me too.
Me too.
Yeah.
I
I
haven't.
may or may not have saved.
I think I
The only
finally
thing-
figured out. Oh no, you were saying
The
right?
only thing I requested for mine is like in my head, my 2.0's canon blood is like
Yeah.
magenta, like Danganronpa.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta mention that I'm more purple on the inside.
Shit.
What?
I always assumed that.
Yeah, because your tongue.
Yeah, my tongue, and then when I blush, it gets purple.
Oh, okay.
That's actually why when I redid your paleta, I gave you like a purplish blush.
There you go.
Oh, please.
It's so cute.
Oh my god, I'm like missing so much shit. It's too fast.
Yeah, but, like when I imagined the blood for my 2.0, it's like almost neon magenta, like in Danganronpa.
Oh yeah, now I can see it.
I kind of thought that already, Remy, without you telling me that, just because of the colors.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
I
not where
think a
should
lot of
put
people did.
this.
Say that again.
Rice.
Thank you.
And if it is like the same color as the glowing parts, then that raises other implications.
Also, Boo Boo asked
Such as?
how's the game.
Good.
Such as
Fantastic.
my wings and crown have blood on them, or they are made out of blood.
See,
Aw.
I had mentally made a joke like that's a blood crown. Now you just confirmed what
crown.
I joked about.
Oh.
Wow.
I
Will said
Oh.
shut up,
I
Billy.
see it. I can see it.
But
So,
Will said shut up.
But I didn't.
You didn't say anything, I know.
Lore
Oh,
to do with the crown. The crown is actually a restriction device.
Even better.
That's some Kenpachi shit right there.
Kampachi shit.
Yeah. So when we design like a viral form, the crown is going to be shattered.
shit.
Oh.
I opened up Arcade Paradise and I finally finished the game. I think.
Bless.
And so I started playing Communists from Mars, and I got very distracted for a moment.
Communists from Mars?
Yes,
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
it's a one of the arcade games you can buy. But it's very it reminded me of an old game I used to play on my computer as a
Okay.
kid. And it's really fucking fun. You're just trying to save your little planet from communists from Mars, you know?
Nice.
Okay.
It's like you have like a laser thing, and then like lasers like or like missiles are coming down, you shoot your little laser and it makes like an explosion, and then like the radius of the explosion can hit other things.
Oh,
So you kind of
Missile
like
Man.
gotta use that as like a combo thing because you only have limited laser charge.
Yeah, that's
So you
like Missile
Can
Command.
charge your laser.
Yeah. And you get to save the planet from communists from Mars.
I want everybody to look
What
nice.
What outfit are you giving Len?
I don't know, just something
Wait.
that matches.
I heard Len.
Yeah, Len's about to pop up here in a second.
Look at your boy.
There you go. I'm giving him the punkish outfit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hard rock, punkish.
Because Len's cool and deserves to be cool.
It's not the imitation of black outfit. I can tell you that because he's wearing a dress in that one.
Everybody's wearing black except Miku. Miku, you're gonna have to like join them. I needed you to have like a black outfit. You have a lot of fucking outfits in here.
I am kind of tempted to get that Miku boxing game.
A boxing game?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
What?
I want to get it too, actually.
Listen, I don't mind working out in to Miku.
I mean, that's fine. I ain't
The
saying
joke
anything
is that
about that.
Niku didn't know what the contract entailed, but she signed it anyway.
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay.
God damn it.
You're putting her in the cute outfit. Fucking hell, no.
Oh, Luca? I mean, not Luca, Miku?
Yes, that's when she goes yondering.
Good. I'm gonna put her in it.
I have lost the two places on now.
I don't know what's happening, but okay.
Oh, here we go. I'll give her Deep Sea Girl. I actually like that one.
Not Missile Command.
Ren, come back because I accidentally fucked up here. There we go. Okay, now I feel good.
We'll just say, shut up, Dilly. Did you get all the DLC?
I think so, yeah. I think it already just downloaded on its own. That's why I have everything.
Yeah.
Okay. We have everything unpacked here.
It's a really hard game because there's too many buttons, but I'm doing my best.
You good.
It's the best is all we can
better than
ask for.
You're doing better than I could.
6 buttons
Tell
is
you
very
that.
hard.
Oh, yep.
I haven't played this and I really want to.
Oh, it's so fun at the arcade.
Tiny cactus.
I did see, like, for the Switch, you could order, like, the little arcade-looking joystick and the buttons, and just dock your Switch in it and just do that old school.
That's true. Yeah, I was gonna say about the premium. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looked like when I was watching it download, it looked like everything was downloading with it. So, thank you. I like it. I've been just doing this the entire time.
While we've been chatting,
Yep.
yeah. Because I don't really know if there's any game I want to play. So that's why I'm like, I guess I'm just chatting for now.
It's fine. I mean, I would be down to play something. It's just like, oh well,
Because
What?
I'll just start streaming spreadsheets.
Also,
Yay!
I did rate Papa last night, and I mentioned what game, and when I say it looks like a 90s horror game, he's like, you had me at horror.
yeah, right.
Yeah, because it's a horror for horror. That
Yeah.
He's a hoe
I mean,
for horror.
I felt that. I love my horror.
I like the concept of horror. I don't like being in the middle of it. I'll watch it. I'll read it.
Yeah.
But being in the middle of it is a whole different thing.
Right.
I'll hold your hand. It'll be okay.
Yeah, we'll hold your hand. Like, we need to hold Remy's hand in Demonologist.
Yes.
See, Dilly's lucky. She doesn't have bones for me to shatter.
Just teeth.
Why would you want to do that though?
You know,
Haven't
when
you
you
ever
hold
had
your
your
hand and you grasp it too hard.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remy, Will
Yeah,
says, "Be quiet, Trash Panda."
What?
Leave Remy alone.
Shut up, Trash Coon. Saying
Coon.
I believe you. Okay, boo boo.
It was funny. Because yesterday, Remy was doing the Satisfactory update game,
Yeah.
and so
Oh,
Will took
yeah,
Will
right.
took my phone and was like talking to them for a little bit. And when I came back, Remy was like, "Wow, welcome back, Pasta. Will bullied me." It's so
know.
Oh shit, I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
They will say they lied that
And what?
no, that's what Boo Boo said.
Well, you cut out because I obviously I can't.
That was the joke, though.
Yeah.
Yep, that was the joke. Oh shit.
You're good, Boo Boo.
Will always bullies me. What the fuck?
I know he does.
From your account too sometimes. I'll be like, what did Pasta want? And I'll be like, what the hell? What is this random message?
Yep.
Like through Steam. I'm like, you never message me through Steam.
It's literally because if he's on the computer and he sees you get online, he's going to go do.
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
that sounds right.
I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna lose, but I'm gonna beat him up.
God
Bless.
damn it. I haven't heard that song in forever. Jesus Christ. Customization modules. Give me a new Miku. Oh, I guess it could be a whatever Miku, I guess. Give her sweet Miku.
Yep.
Give her a cutie little Miku outfit. And we'll do this. Sleepy time. No. Wait, what? No. Rhythm game. There we go. I'm still on easy. I know this is... I'll get to hard eventually.
You gotta warm yourself up.
I know.
That's what you need to do.
I know. I get so excited when I fucking... Oh, you know what? Leia actually might be on a medium or hard. I now think about it.
That's probably it.
I'll have to look after this. Look at her in the middle of the country playing a guitar in her pajamas.
On kind of esque thing.
That is how you do it. No! Will, why would you say that? Dilly, I'm going to ensure Pasta never comes to Vegas to see you. Why?
You can't stop Dilly.
You cannot.
Oh, because Dilly was like,
Yeah.
I'm a fight Will. That's his response.
I'll cry.
Well,
I'll cry.
I'll
well.
fucking cry.
I had to.
Oh, Dilly, before I forget because of the cry, my best friend also didn't know Eugene left.
Oh my god, okay, so it wasn't just me. Nice.
Yeah, and my friends are going, what? I'm going, yeah, Eugene's gone. Eugene left. And
Well,
my friends are going, what? From the Try Guys. So now we're down to Zach and Keith.
I don't know anything
I mean, it's
about
fine.
them.
Listen, Eugene was my favorite. I hate saying
Here's the hot Asian guy.
Oh, okay.
They were purple. They were fucking purple.
They were purple.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean they were purple?
That was
So
their
the
color
thing-
that they had picked.
Yeah, their colors assigned.
Oh.
Eugene's was purple. And I like the Eugene stuff. Then I think they said there might be a show or a movie come out and we might see Eugene soon.
At least he left like nicely.
They left on good terms.
Yeah.
And listen, I feel like
Not
a
like the
proud
other.
family. We don't talk about him. We don't talk about him.
Okay.
We don't.
Okay.
It just makes me think of my trainer from my last job and how I said I didn't like cheaters, but she cheated on her husband. I forgot about that.
Oops.
Did I tell you guys that?
No.
No.
Yeah, so remember how I told you she like told me too much about her life?
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, so like she cheated on her husband and he stayed with her, and then even his mother called and said, I'm so lucky you didn't leave my son. Even though she's the one who cheated. It was like a whole thing.
Oh.
And so that's why he has trust issues with her, but you know, like literally checking on her location while she's at work, kind of deal. And at first we thought he was controlling, and we're like, actually, that's justified.
Yeah.
But
sense.
then we were talking about like different comedians and stuff, and how she was talking about, what was the one comedian that had like all the fucking issues lately? The Dave Chappelle?
I have no idea.
I don't know much about
I don't know, but like she was like, oh yeah, he says some stuff, but it's like it's too far. But you know, comedians are funny, whatever. Like her fucking bullshit. And I was like, oh well, there's a comedian I liked a lot, but then he cheated on his wife, and she had a baby, and I'm like, I don't really vibe with that, so I don't really listen to him anymore. And she was like, hey, it was about the cheating part, and I was like, I literally do not like him because he cheated. And then she didn't like that because I was basically calling her out on accident.
Well,
She's not a good person.
Well,
That bitch.
If the shoe fits.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I hated her. Every fucking time you put her, like you put your stuff on the speakerphone. Like I most of the time it was like me specific. Sometimes Crumb, sometimes Zebby, and we'd be like,
I was there.
yeah. Sometimes Grim too. I was like, is this even real? Is this person even a real one? This doesn't sound right.
Context, I would put my AirPods in, and I would legitimately have everybody in chat like normal, and then I would unmute mine whenever she would just start going off.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And just let everybody just be like, hey, listen, this is what I deal with at work.
That was so funny.
Non-stop. Oh no.
Like, I hated that you had to fucking sit there and
Where's my
hear it
mother?
all.
I'll be right back.
Yep, you're good.
All right.
You're Coco Girls. Okay.
Coco girl.
Yeah, I'm having a swimsuit Miku on my screen. She's like, I'm gonna dance at a pool party or at a pool whatever location. Ma'am, stop walking on the water. Like, I'm trying to slide down. I'm trying to slide here.
I put stuff on the floor. That's how I unpack stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you usually do it. You take it all,
And then I-
take it
and
all
then I
out, and
place
then you
it.
kind of organize it, and then you put it away.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm pressing all kinds of buttons wrong.
because I moved so often growing up, do you know how I unpack?
You don't?
Oh,
Oh, I got it. We go.
It was not
You never
work. It
do.
was my mom.
Boy, mama.
No, and you don't buy a lot of stuff. You just keep everything in the boxes, and you're like, I don't want to have to unpack this and repack it, so it's just gonna stay in the box.
You know, I think I just realized why why it took me forever to take my stuff out of the boxes. I just realized.
I moved a lot after I left my parents, and I honestly, I don't. Sometimes I will not completely unpack. So there were times when I had like boxes of stuff because I moved about 20 times.
Yeah, I moved a lot when I was a kid too. So
Not a good.
20 times before I was 20.
yay.
Oof.
4 different high schools.
oh Lord.
Oh, at least I was lucky with that when my. Okay, so I lived in the first family home when I was born. Then we moved to a bigger house when I was 7. So I moved school once. But it was like every time we moved, like when my parents get divorced, like my dad stayed in the same city so we would be able to keep going to the same school. Eventually my mom moved to another house that was smaller because, you know, big house when you're living alone 1 week, like every other week, it's not good. Still in the same city, so we could still go to the same school, so. In that sense, I was lucky.
I went through, I think, either 3 to 4 elementary schools, 2 junior highs, and finally in high school, I actually stayed all of high school.
Did you burp as you said that?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I heard correctly. I guess I did.
For the first 6 years of school, I mean, we had different schools because our district was all weird. So like I went to like, I don't know, 3 different schools between like primary and junior high. But we moved a lot during then, but not outside the city. Like we moved a bunch before I started school, and then as soon as I hit junior high, we moved a shit ton. So like, yeah, I went to 3 different junior highs, 4 different high schools, and then 2 different elementary schools.
Damn.
I went to my school illegally.
Illegally? Hey, I started school a year earlier. I was supposed to, so I get you.
So you're supposed to go when you go to public school. You're supposed to go to the school that you're zoned for. You can't just pick the school that you want to go to.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So my parents said no, she wants to go to this school. So they were able to get when we were able to move. We kept the old house and technically just let my dad's friend rent it from us.
Okay.
And until he eventually bought it. But legitimately we used that address as my home address because it was in the school I wanted to go to. So and then my uncle like bought a house in the school zone like for high school, and so I used that address. So whenever I got like,
you know what,
mailed home over there.
Austin says to hydrate and stretch, by the
I
way.
will. What were you gonna say, Remy? I'll let you say it first.
Oh, no, I was just saying, like, Dilly, I did the exact same thing for my senior year of high school because I moved out of my parents' house and I moved back to Chicago because of, we're not going to get into it.
Yep.
But we used our friend's address who lived in the city where I used to go to school, but I was living 2 towns over, so I wasn't supposed to go to that high school. So I was living at one address and using a different address unrelated to me in any way, shape, or form in order to go to that high school.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's a mood.
Hi, Corgi.
I want to say my mom did the same thing to me sometime in junior high. I could be wrong, but I know she started me a year early, so I didn't go to kindergarten. She wanted me to just go ahead and start, so she's changed my birthday to September 1st for the longest time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's cheating.
Yeah, so I was 17 when I graduated.
Wow.
What was it? I don't know if they did it in the other states. I know it was a Cali thing. As far as I know, there used to be a thing where if you were born within the winter months, for some reason you could not enter school until you were of a certain age. So let's say an example: if you want to enroll your kid in preschool, like they're 5, normally it's 5 when they start, they would be told legally they have to enter when they're 6. It was one of those weird rules, like, oh well, they were born in the winter, they have to start a year later.
Yeah, that's how it was for me. Like, it was literally September 1st was the cutoff date over here in Texas. So I was just like, fuck it. My mom was like, But because I skipped kindergarten, I missed a lot of
the basics.
This is too fast. Oh god, help me. Everybody's on screen! Everybody on the vocal lines!
God damn.
I can't.
Let me look at your mom.
Calm down. Calm down. Oh, ads.
Everybody.
Also, I'm gonna read what Mitrak said. Oh, Dilly, I did worse. I also wanted to go to school, so I used a random address and found out the person I landed on was a super nice grandma. But when we took her, she started dying laughing.
No.
Oh my gosh.
So basically, what I'm hearing is Mitrex literally rented out a grandma.
Yeah.
That sounds great, actually.
That
That's
sounds
a
like
great
a
business model. Rent a grandma.
Yeah,
That
I
is.
love the ranted.
That's actually a thing in Japan. You could even rent out a family.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have seen you can rent out like a dad or a grandpa or different families.
A
It's
mom,
pretty
yeah.
interesting for people who grew up in either broken families or didn't really grow up with a family.
Yeah.
There it is. I found it. It's in normal.
It's also kind of like, I know this is in Korea, like it's kind of weird, like in restaurants,
Oh, wait.
they don't really like serving a single person. They're like, do you have company with you?
What if I don't? What if I'm alone?
They could, but it's kind of awkward for restaurants. It's like they normally like will serve like for a bunch of people, and so it's like awkward when it's like one person.
Yeah, they're pretty like social focused.
Yeah.
I gotta get out because Mama Do wants to go watch Beetlejuice.
Go do
I'm
it.
going to a matinee.
Okay.
So I gotta go pick her up and buy tickets and go actually wear clothes.
And I'm a fucker will play Leia while I just disassociate while I try to play this.
Very good.
probably gonna-
Disassociation.
I'm gonna finish my coffee and then start making the noodles, and I think I'm gonna start drawing.
I could be doing that too. After I finish this.
We all hail to Leia. Beautiful song.
When I get back home, I'm gonna add more meshes to your yippee.
Yeah.
What I've been doing all morning, minus like the 10 minutes I was just playing the game. But meshes are meshes.
Oh, thank you for doing that, by the way. I appreciate you. I can't wait to use it.
I can't wait to actually finish it. Like, I need to have more brain power to do it, but meshes are low energy, but also like
I mean,
zooms in, but also shows my face closer to the monitor. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, that's me with like working on your model. I need like more energy to work on it because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to redo all this layering that I did already have done. I have to separate it and redo it.
Listen, what if we just
Sorry.
one day we just work live GD stuff only?
Okay.
Force us to do it.
I heard that Kingdom Hearts sound.
That was my phone. That was my that was my text message sound.
I thought I heard a knock on my door and I was like, huh?
I've been
No, that's my
tempted
text
to
message.
make my current funnel and improve upon it because I don't know when the 2.0 is getting here.
I believe in you.
Uh-huh.
Well, I gotta go. I love you guys.
Everyone. Where the fuck are these ants coming from?
That was me.
They're just
Oh, I can put stuff on there.
I don't have any food on my desk.
They're looking for it.
I put away my plate, but that means there's like probably like a hidden crack or something they're coming from.
I'll send you what Will got us for our ant problem. They're gone now.
Okay.
All it takes is for one ant to find food and signal to the rest. Even if it's gone, they'll come back looking for it because that ant went back and said, hey, there's food.
I know.
Oh god, this is so hard.
Well, I remember for Peachy, she had it really bad that she had to use the vacuum to get rid of them.
Whoa, that's a lot then.
Yeah, like it was so bad, and they kept checking that she had to grab the mini vacuum, and you would hear the vacuum go off because she was like, ah!
I'm still
Jeez.
traumatized by my years of living in Houston and how numerous the fire ants are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fire ants.
Yeah, that's a very like southern-ish thing.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if they're in I was gonna say Australia, Arizona or stuff, but yeah, like Texas, there's like, they might be here or in Kansas too, but yeah, fire ants is a problem.
Well, it's like how I had to. We in California, we have a thing with the lizards.
Yeah.
I've had to explain to my mom because my mom has a deadly fear of reptiles. That's my uncle's fault. Multiple my uncles.
Figured.
I've had to explain to my mom, we don't kill, we don't hurt the reptiles. We keep the reptiles because they're the ones who get rid of the spiders. And what do the spiders get rid of? They get rid of
The
flies,
rest of the shit. Yeah.
the ants, all of that. So lizards are nice. They're our friends, Mom. Don't hurt it.
It's like, no.
Yeah, my mom got the shovel.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna say what she did, but you can take.
Mama Grand, that's not how we do it.
It was the adrenaline fight or flight kind of instinct kicked in.
Aw.
Yeah, and I go, Mom, no, not the lesser. I fall into a fire ant hill once when I was 5, not knowing it was fire ants, and they swarmed my legs, and I was covered in my corgis.
Oh no, poor corgis! Oh my god, no!
That was similar to my first experience. Like, I stepped in a hill and didn't realize it until my entire leg was engulfed.
See, I blame King of the Hill for like the way the ants quickly swarm. I always think of how King of the Hill they did it.
Wait, what?
Nobody knows
So-
that reference, Grandma.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, Dale in King of the Hill is a pesset person. Like, they get rid of the pests and stuff. Yeah, he once plants fire ants on Hank's yard. But then when Bobby gets covered in ants, and he's like going, Dad, help! And Dale's like going, I got this, Hank. And he's like going, come and get him, boys. And he lets the ants swarm all over his body and get bit.
What the fuck?
I forgot Dilly and Mitchie would be the ones who understand my reference.
Remy, please, I live in Houston. Oh, poor Metrax.
I used to live in Houston, Metrax, and
Look at Santa. Stop.
I hated Houston.
Oh, me too.
I mean, I've only heard the horror.
The only like fun I had in Houston was I would go crab fishing with my dad.
Nice.
I don't even like fishing, but crabbing is actually fun.
One of my coworkers was asking me about fishing. I'm going, you're asking the wrong person. Like, I do not fish. None of us fish.
I've got a lot of fishing trauma, so I don't like fishing myself.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
One of my uncles, though, it was trying to get me to like fish with like my cousins and stuff, and I'm like, ew.
Ew.
Like, this is not a thing I do nor enjoy. Why are you making me do this? Like, everybody around me was like an extrovert. I was the only one that was such an introvert. It was, and I don't,
felt that.
and nobody understood until later.
Aw.
Because I just like going out into my uncle's property, and because they had like a little watering hole with, you know, fishies and stuff, and I was just like, we're out in the middle of nowhere, there's no toilets, I have to pee, and there's a bush, and I don't know how to do this, and I hate everything.
I was one of those kids who could not sit still, so like fishing
Yeah.
was a nightmare, but
Yeah.
also a lot of hook trauma.
God. Yeah, it's like, oh, fishing's so relaxing. I was like, I'm a child. I may, well, 12 or something like that, but I was like, I don't want to fucking be out here.
Child.
Like, I like spending time with my cousins and stuff, but I did not like doing that.
My sister loves fishing. Her and my dad would fish all the time. They could go have at it. Like, I think sometimes I would just bring a sketchbook and I would just like hang out on a rock and do whatever.
I also love fishing.
Y'all are weird.
I am.
I don't like fishing. I can tell you
But
that.
it's okay. More fishing for you, less for me. Oh, yeah. And I remember them being like, oh, you have to be quiet. Otherwise, you're going to scare the fishies. And I was like, why the fuck am I out here? And it was, I don't even know if I even brought a sketchbook or not. They were like, you need to try this to see if you can like it. I was like, I know, I'm not going to.
That was when I got a lot older, but no, I used to piss my dad off so much because I could not sit still or be quiet.
That's a him problem. That's a dad problem.
Yeah.
Oh, it is itchy.
Oh yeah, right.
Like, I know it sounds bad, but that's the only thing I can really say. That's a dad problem.
Such a dad problem.
It's a damn problem.
I think I'm kind of glad my uncle never pushed me for fishing. He didn't want me to do soccer, though.
Wanted you to do what?
He wanted me to do
I just fell asleep on
I
fishing.
still didn't
boats
hear
when
that,
we
Kate.
went fishing.
soccer, football.
Football, thank you. No, because Viv started talking as soon as you said that last word. And I was
Oh,
like,
sorry,
I didn't hear.
You're good. Yeah, he wanted me to do soccer as a kid.
Okay.
I was doing good, but then a lot of boys kept kicking me in the shins. And
Sounds about right.
I got in trouble
How dare!
So I got in trouble when I jumped the last boy who kicked me in the shins and started. Okay, this is gonna sound bad. I grabbed his hands, had him hold the soccer ball, and proceeded to do what they did in Tarzan, like, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. Like, I kept,
Wow.
keep in mind, I was like 6 or 7. So I'm going, why are you hitting yourself with the soccer ball? Why are you hitting yourself with the football? Why are you hitting yourself with the football? Over and over. And then I turned and looked to the other boys, and they ran and screamed, proceeded to say I was bullying said boy. And then I, keep in mind, I had told the teacher before they kept kicking me in the shins and illegally getting points in their goals because of that. And the teacher couldn't admit until another teacher was like, wait, you didn't punish the boys? Why are you punishing her though?
Huh.
That's why it's been such a big stigma with male soccer players that when they get injured, they're like, oh my god, it's like, oh no, my boy is hurt. Oh, and then they will fucking drama that up. So, and it's like just a little cut or something.
Yeah.
Whereas
Well,
you
it's
see
the
like
same-
women's fucking soccer teams will have like goddamn broken arm and bloody nose and still fucking playing.
Yeah, like one of the best American football players right now, she's retiring because she's now like at the stage where her and her partner, they're gonna have kids.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I'm preggo. I'm not sure if I am gonna be able to come back once I have my kids. So I think this is a good point to stop in my career.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. But then I know there's also like a stigma, and yeah, it's also like any AMAB that goes to get a tattoo, they're like over a needle touching them and barely grazing them. Women, like they could be like hours in deep in a super detailed tattoos and just like la 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 la.
Oh yeah.
It was funny that I watched a TikTok that was talking about that, and it was a trans man who was talking about, you know, I used to make fun of men for getting tattoos and just like complaining and screaming, but I'm, you know, like 6 months on T and that shit hurts.
I see that and it's like, wait, how true is this? Like, I still ask.
Yeah, no idea. Everyone's got a different pain tolerance.
Yeah.
I don't know about tattoos, but my friend, one of my trans friend, told me about all of her previous experiences versus now, and it was very interesting. And I love that she was so open about it. She was like, no, listen, this is science and it's fascinating. Like, because now she's having like the equivalent of a cycle without having periods because no uteruses, but it is still similar. And she said, no, you don't understand. Now my pain tolerance is different too. And I was like, really? So it might be a thing that AMAB have less pain tolerance while they're still, you know, on no hormonal treatment. And I was like, huh, okay.
I think
And also-
probably the science that might kind of back that up is that AMABs don't have the hormone levels to deal with things like childbirth, which is traditionally extremely painful.
Yeah.
So, those hormone levels with, how much testosterone or whatever probably wasn't designed to handle that sort of thing.
Exactly. She was also telling me that it was a lot easier for her to deal with frustration. Like, she would be a lot less prone to react quickly and be very like, you know how they say that women or uteruses havers are more quote unquote emotional when they're on their period, right?
Yeah.
Well, when we are on our periods, our estrogen levels are super low, and that means that the testosterone level is higher. So we're basically acting more like man during that period. So when guys are saying, "Man, you're in your period and you're emotional," yep, like you. Now I know. I'm like, oh, I would have so used that against some people. Like, yeah, we can usually deal with it, but now we're handling it like you. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember
That is
Kind of interesting how that works. Because, yeah, I've read about stuff like that, and I have heard that, and it makes sense. And, like, the major difference is, for AMABs, it's, like, socially unacceptable for them to, like, channel their emotions properly for whatever reason.
And present them in public.
Like, aggression, which is, like, the dumbest shit ever. So, like, they have all these emotions that they don't deal with in a healthy way. So it's like, it's even funnier.
I mean, it's sad, but it's funny as well, because they're like, oh, you don't know how to act. Yeah, well, because usually our hormones are helping us with that. But when the switch is off, anything goes. But also, she was telling me about all. It was fascinating how the difference between when she was but before she started the hormonal treatment, when she would be like, oh, the difference between female and male arousal, and also how you like when you have some pleasure and finish, it's completely different. She was able to put it into words to explain it. I was like, wow, that's insane. And I'm like, how is this not a well-known thing? How is this not, something that's explained?
Well, at least for the US, they don't really normalize talking about like sexual pleasure and an open forum where it's like people are comfortable with it. They make it where it's like, don't talk about that. That's like a private thing, and that's also why we have
people don't know. That's how people don't know.
That's why we've got so much like bad education. For like sexual health as well.
Yeah. Also, like, they assume like, oh, you need to take a sex ed class. But even then, it's not even well done.
Where am I supposed to put these?
Thank you, Megadine Luca, for singing for us while we talk about whatever the fuck y'all were talking about.
You're fine.
Oh god, getting really tired.
But I'm just saying, because like there was a thing where like, oh, there's always like at some point you're supposed to get the talk from your parents. It's like going, that's gonna be awkward, because then you're going off of whatever knowledge your parents have, which could be outdated as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, our parents never talked to us about it at all. My mom was too embarrassed to talk about it, and my dad, well, he was a guy and had no knowledge.
I think my mom tried, but
I know mine.
I was too, like, so not ready for that.
Oh, I was not ready. I did not want to hear about it, but my mom did anyway.
I know my mom, like I said, my mom did a little bit, but it didn't really stick. I don't think. Like, I feel like I was in 7th grade when she tried to do that, but I barely even remember what she even talked about.
Oh, we had the whole banana experience. Let me show you how to put a condom on. I think I was like maybe 10 or 11. I was like, bitch, nah, I'm good. I'm cool. We did that in school because
we did that in school for sure.
We do have a decent education in school. I was also blessed with a teacher in 3rd year of high school. I think it was like a bio class, and there was a whole section about like human anatomy and sexuality components to it. So she was like, okay, y'all, we're starting this. I want everybody in the class to tell me words, like things you're like, you think you know are associated with like the human anatomy pertaining to like reproductive organs. And people went nuts, like all the weird way you can call those parts. And she noted them all on the blackboard. She's like, okay, we're gonna go one after the other, so everyone in here knows what they mean and what is their actual word. And yeah, she was a blessing, honestly, because I know not everybody has that, and it's like you hear stuff sometimes from even adults, and you're like, I don't understand what this means. And back then, we didn't have the internet to help us.
Yeah.
For us, again, I can only speak from my experience. We were taught freshman year, so I was 14.
Okay.
Sex ed, and it was, we're gonna teach you like the basics, and also you're gonna learn about STDs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what we did too.
I know in 7th grade in middle school, the girls for PE were given the talk about like, oh, like you're probably gonna start your periods, we're gonna go through this hormonal change and da-da-da. And it was so awkward because like I had already known all that stuff because I started like earlier than that.
Yeah.
They were telling us like, once you're in high school, you're gonna start. And I'm like looking to some of my friends because some of us had already started. They had like already for years, so we already knew.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing though, because that means the guys also had to at least hear about it.
No, we were separated.
Oh wait, what?
My school, they didn't separate them at least, so.
My school we didn't separate it either. But like the thing that really kind of irked me is like, especially since they teach it so late, some of the more childlike curiosity that would help you learn some of these concepts earlier on, you kind of lose in high school. And so the guys are all rolling their eyes at they don't want to learn any of this shit. And a lot of the girls don't want to learn any of it either. They're just like, well, I already know everything already.
Yeah.
They're at that stage. And so like no one takes it seriously, and it's wasted money on a class that no one actually uses or learns anything from.
Wow. Okay. The approach we've had, like when it came to like more like not just the let's learn about all the parts and what do you do. It was more of like, okay, now we're actually going into like what it is to be in a physical relationship. How learn to say no, learn to know your own body and stuff like that. So the approach they did. That other teacher I had, I think it was on the 4th year, the fourth year of high school. He was like, all right, I want all the girls on one side, all the boys on one side. Y'all talk amongst each other, decide on 3 questions you want to ask the opposite gender, and we'll fire that like that. So nobody was like, oh, I have a question. It'd be like, let's, let's come up with 3 questions that were all like all the girls asking all the boys, and we were all, you know what, we are going to answer as a group so they don't know who specifically wants to know, so it's not going to, you know, pick up people from the crowd. And also all the girls and all the guys were like, we are going to answer truthfully no matter what. And it kind of went exactly how it's supposed to be. It was very like, it was candid, but it was also healthy in a way. So I like that. I was like, oh, that's cool, because like some people are not comfortable asking those kind of questions, but they do want to know, you know. And also it makes everybody be like a little bit more keen to learn about stuff that they would usually don't want to touch, because it is important to learn about these things. So yeah.
It seemed like you had a way better experience in kind of like program for
'Cause
Canada.
For us, it was only your freshman year. That's it. They never had you learn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was
So-
kind of like a
That was the same for you, Remy?
yeah. I think my headphones are dying, so I'm probably gonna have to drop this soon.
Ah, no.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I actually remember when I lived in Houston for like the 1 year, the school health class, we had a little program, and I think I was in 7th grade. So we learned some stuff around then. And then obviously when I came back, there wasn't any programs about that. But then when we were freshmen, we had another program. So, but then, yeah, it was like, that was just kind of it. It wasn't as, it was more so just a teacher telling us, oh, okay, this is that, this is blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, cool. I think the program in Houston was a lot more I wouldn't say hands-on, but more like, it was better.
Yeah.
Because I was like showing parts and stuff, and that, you know, whatever thing was like named and whatnot.
Yeah.
More practical.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, words.
All of those little
I'm
chimps.
done with work now, so I can kind of do whatever.
Yay. All I just remember is high school sex ed was when we saw a baby be born. And all
We
of
saw
the
that in
boys
7th grade.
Well, for us, it was our freshman year in high school. That's what I'm saying. Like, for some reason, like, they decide, okay, high school, you're gonna learn. But it was the fact, like, all of the boys were screaming in the highest pitched tone in horror. Like, even the girls. And for some reason, somehow it got designated to, like, Graham, tell us when it's over. Tell us when it's over. So I told one guy, so I lied and I told a boy, like, oh, it's over. He's like, oh. When they saw
Wait,
the
you
head
guys
cover.
actually saw a whole birthing?
Yes, we were made to watch 2 different girls birth children. Like,
Okay.
okay, this is so bad how I'm gonna remember it. One girl was shaved down there, the other one had a fucking bush.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but yeah, just the way you said it.
Yeah. But that's how I remember. It was 2 different girls birthing babies.
I don't think I've seen an actual birthing video.
Because it was a
Yeah.
It's one thing.
Oh my god, Lampy! And that's
Huh?
the first thing I hear when I walk in.
Hi, Lampy.
Hi, Lampy.
I know, like, it can be pretty traumatic, so it's like, how is that baby still alive?
How's the
Yeah.
mother still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold on,
that-
Storm. So you gotta keep in mind that the men who actively go out of their way to say that women are more emotional when they are on their period are usually the ones who act like
They're projecting. They're totally
motherfuckers
projecting.
at all time and don't know how to deal with their emotions and are fucking bullies. That is what I meant when I said I wish I knew that. But yes, the hormonal balance is different during our throughout the cycle, and it is proven that a more testosterone is prone to make a person a little bit more on the edge. Doesn't mean it cannot be channeled, it does happen. Please continue.
Well,
Covered in oh my god, Corgi. Oh no. I'm sorry, I just
That's
read what Corgi.
Oh yeah, about the fire ants. Yeah.
No, about the
Fire ants was like an hour ago, ma'am.
Oh, the STDs. The STDs.
I'm disturbed by the STD pictures. Okay. Whoa, sweetie, boom, boom,
Boom,
boom,
boom, boom, boom.
I'm glad they never had us do that. They just find us like, okay, Grim, you need to make a pamphlet explaining.
What's this about fire ants?
Yeah.
Listen,
But other than that, like, I know we had to also learn about tobacco.
the only time I've seen something, and it was not during school. It was like, I blame the TISM for this. I had a co-worker who was very trolly, funny kind of guy, haha. And he was talking about it. Listen, we had all sorts of talks all the time, and at one point he said he says something about blue waffles.
Oh,
And I go, what is blue waffles? And he said, jokingly, he said, Google it.
I still don't know what
And
it is. I don't want to know.
Don't Google
I know
it.
I'm not going to Google it. I always hear everybody saying it, and they're like, ah. So I was like, oh, guess what? I'm never going to do it for the rest of my life.
I Googled it at work.
Oh,
Because I didn't know. I was like, my innocent self was like, oh, is it a recipe I'm not aware of?
Oh, Viv.
And then I had the guy was livid because he didn't think I would do it. He was like, I'm joking. Don't do that. It was too late.
That's his fault then.
Yeah. Well, he learned the hard way that day that, listen, if you say something like that, you need to tell me it's a joke, because otherwise I won't catch it.
Well, it's kind of like how I know I've mentioned this before. I don't know if I mentioned on stream. Is like I come from the era where in middle school we were at the age where what happened to my friend and me, like our school libraries had to like censor shit because no, and I mean it like my best friend was tricked into seeing 2 girls in 1 cup.
I am still free of that, and I'm so happy about it.
And this was in our school library. I heard her scream. I go over Icy and I scream blame murder.
Oh no!
And then
you were forced upon. Oh no!
Yeah. And then for me, I had the misfortune where someone said like, "Oh, Grim, you like horror, right?"
That's
TLDR. They made me see a snuff film.
Oh no! Oh no!
And me and my best friend both went crying to our teacher at the time. He had to take it to the principal, and the parents of the boys who did it to us were like, "Oh, it's not that bad." And I had to explain, like, we were made to explain in detail what we saw. And I had to explain, like, I saw 2 people killing an old man.
Yeah, I was already past high
so
school.
messed up.
I was already out of high school when I saw the 2 Girls 1 Cup and all that
Yeah.
Pain Olympics and shit. So I was just like, cool, I guess.
Yeah.
I've never seen Blue Waffles. Also, yes,
You've
Sweet
been
Tracks
blessed.
it was, and I'm glad you know it in Spanish, and I hope you're having a good time listening to all this. having a good
A boy in
time.
high school one time looked that up on the school computer one. Yeah, no, okay, so first of all, if you're actually curious about stuff and you want to look up stuff, make sure you are on a
Not work school computer?
one
Public
not
computer?
school computer. 2, if you're on a family computer, use an incognito mode on whatever browser you're using. Make sure you don't leave any traces, because good lord. Oh, you also got troll for the blue waffles? Oh my god.
I
Those
think,
waffles
I
that
think
were blue with food dye. Wait, what? Oh,
I think Remy's trying
Uh-huh.
to talk, but I can't hear Remy.
oh,
Yep.
well, they did say that their headset was dying.
Yeah, I think the headset died because I can't hear Remy.
Oh no, Whammy. Oh, Storm, I know about Reddit 50/50.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
I don't want to do the 50/50, but I thoroughly enjoy watching people react to 50/50s without seeing what they're seeing.
So
This is
I remember the video Jack and Felix did together.
they did. Oh, I need to check that.
Kobe.
Good. Oh,
Like-
corgis. Okay, let me explain the concept of 50/50. So, it's a curated list of links on the subreddit thing, right? Each link
Poor Remy.
has a 50/50 chance to go on something either horrific or nice/cute/sexy. And you know in the title, it's gonna tell you it's gonna be either this or that. You click the link and it's gonna randomly give you either of those. And the challenge is going through as much as you can. But there are things in there you will not be able to unsee. Like people getting butchered, literally, visually. You will see it.
The rotten.com. But just 50-50.
Kinda, I remember
Yeah.
once. I remember, or like, do you want to see the? Okay, so I mean, not like actual like people killing other people, not that. Like accidents happening, or this is what like an operation looks like midway, and you see like
The insides.
Yeah.
the inside, yeah, stuff like that. Or really, really weird kinks.
Yeah.
Not like the deep web stuff. I mean, some like 10 years ago, there were. Yeah. Like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. People liking to engage in intercourse with someone cosplaying as ET. Okay, cool. Now I need eye bleach. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you know what? I don't want to see more traumatic shit. But
Oh, headphones
Seeing-
working, but mic isn't. Okay.
okay. So, seeing people who do this to themselves willingly, who do the 50/50 challenge willingly, and they film themselves reacting to them, that I'm here for.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's different because you're not the one having C. You're just seeing
Exactly.
the reaction of it.
Yeah.
That's not. Yeah, that's not too much me tracks. You're fine. Like 100%. Like when Leia plays, like Grim will fucking flood my fucking channel. So if you hear a song that you like and you want to do a bunch of fucking emotes, go for it. I don't care. We all have our favorite songs, so you're more than welcome to do that.
Yeah. That reminds me of the weird side of YouTube way back in the day. Yeah, it used to be like that on YouTube.
I mean, We could go on and talk about that, but even that's a rabbit hole within a rabbit hole.
Yeah. Full on eye surgery? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna start making food.
I'm being hydrated, chicken. Why did it not play? There it goes. Oh, because it missed. Lampy.
Blyce.
Thank you.
Blyce. Again.
I need to go get my drinky. Legs, excuse me. Excusez-moi.
Excusez-moi.
Yep. I'm gonna go get my water bottle because I forgot to bring it over here.
Go get it.
But how are you, Lampy? Welcome to the stream.
I'm just unpacking. It's fun. I love this game. It's here.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Nice and relaxing. Yes, it's a very great game to just vibe and like if you have a little bit of OCD, it just like scratch that itch.
Meanwhile, I'm over here scratching my itch of rhythm beat.
Yes.
I didn't get the good how do they say the tism with the being able to just naturally do this really good.
Nah, okay. Where am I gonna put this?
Safety.
Safety?
Oh, because I'm playing this with
You
protected.
got raided.
Oh,
girl.
god damn it, guys. Oh, there's a lot of music going on.
Okay, but still it's a steady rhythm. Yep. Hi back, I'm dead. That's for you, Busta.
Ophelia, thank you so much for the raid. Be right back. Bum, 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 bum. Ophelia, hello, thank you so much for the raid, and hello, raiders.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank
Hope
you.
everybody I hope everybody's having a fantastic Friday and that you're hydrated, have lots of snackies. How was your stream? Let's see, what were you working on? Let me see. You're working on art. Ooh, were you winning, son, with your art? Were you getting things done? Also, Talia, hopefully I said that right, or Yuki. Thank you so much for the follow and become a part of the Imposter family. Oh. We're kind of having a whatever Friday. We were talking at first, and then I was super disassociating because I'm really eepy. And so I just, my partner just got me this game, and I love Project Diva like a lot. So I was just doing this while everybody was talking, and I probably haven't really said a lot today. Hi, Peanut. Good, you're working on some concept arts. Oh, hell yeah. You're more than welcome to share a link if you have one of that or anything else that you were working on. I don't know if I'll be able to share it on screen easily, but I will definitely take a gander at it if there's anything you want to share. Otherwise, Ophelia, if you and those that came in on the raid, if y'all need to do any after stream care, please feel free to do so. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. Make sure you're hydrated, all that other good stuff. Otherwise, if you just kind of want to hang out and disassociate with me while I play some rhythm beat games, I'd like to have you in your company. You can share a Twitter link. Go for it.
Did the bathroom. We did
Oh,
this.
pasta! I just got a ironic Miku meme. All right, well, you know where to put it, Watcher.
Oh boy.
Yeah, if any of you guys like fucking Vocaloid, you've come to the right area. Oh no! have to retry.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna cry when I finally start getting into hard music.
Uh-huh.
Like, I wanna, because of where I'm at on Muse Dash, I almost wanna, like, jump into doing that, but, like, nope, this is too many buttons, I can't do that. Gotta get used to it.
Ah, I see.
I got before, and then you got, like a left and a right dash kind of thing, or, like, slider.
Uh-huh.
So you got, like, the A, B, X, Y, and then, like, veer off to the left and veer off to the right, which are the triggers if you're using a controller. So I'm like, that's 6 buttons.
That's a lot of buttons.
That's a lot of buttons. I'm used to just 2. I think the arcade is like, the slider is not specifically a button, but it's like a little touch, a little area you can touch, and you just kind of slide your hand across it. It's been forever. I think round 1 has Project Diva arcade games in there, so it's always just 1.
Just 1.
So I'm kind of glad that I have this now, so I don't have to go to arcade to play it. I can fucking play all my, I can play things over here. Some of these songs I haven't listened to in fucking years, and it's making my back hurt even more.
Aw. Killers. Slice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's the wrong button! Motherfucker.
No.
Like, was just like, I'm just having fun, and I was like, oh fuck, wrong button. I was like, why is it saying it's wrong?
I'm glad you're having fun with that.
Yeah. I see the link. We'll look at it here as soon as I'm done with this.
Oh. I'm gonna look at it now. Is that
The person who
is
rated
that the
it.
art text?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna Google it. No way, hold on, what? Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, look.
Oh,
Oh, wow. What the fuck?
yeah. Damn. Whomst? Hold on. Hi, hello. I'm gonna follow you right the fuck now. Oh, I'm already following you. How?
Because they've
What
rated,
the-
they've rated
what?
here before.
Oh, okay. That must be why.
Yeah. All right, now I go see what you got.
Take one of each. Yeah. Exactly, Remy. Exactly. That's kind of where when it's minus 20 degrees. Yes. I mean, no. This to me is like the wear
There
for
we go.
about between 0 and 10. That is what I would wear. Yeah.
I like that.
But below that, you need more. You need a lot more.
It's so good. It's so fancy. Thank you so much for showing. Sorry. Make sure I'm following you. Why am I not following you? I'm following you now. Fix that.
Stop. How dare.
Sometimes I forget, okay?
Fashion wear because it's not rational. Okay, yeah, you're right. Oh.
Who's sniffing my feet now?
Sniffer.
And thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
Ma'am, okay, my therapist was like, cool, here's the invite for therapy today for wherever. I'm like, you didn't send me a link.
Bless.
It's fine. I'll just text her probably like an hour before. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last because I get EP. You're gonna lurk and get something to eat. Yes, please do that. I probably need to eat too. Because I ran out of my breakfast sandwiches and then I don't have any bagels. So I just had a banana and toast. I'm just like, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Banana. Aggressively sniff. Yes.
Sniffer.
Sniff. Oh no, it's not fitting. Oh, shoot. Okay, there you go. I need to find a place with those.
Just, you know what's funny?
What?
Now remembering, this game is all in Japanese.
Well, you're good.
Well, no, like at the arcades, like it wasn't translated to English.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, I don't know how to go to the menu and, you know, do all the stuff that you can do. And so it's like, I just play game. Oh, sorry for the yawning, guys. I've had like 5 hours of sleep. I might like get off here pretty soon, like maybe 30 minutes, so I can like just take a shower and then take a nap before.
How dare exactly. Wait, the useful 20-second timer deciding for you works great in those situations. Yep. Toothbrush.
Ooh. Ow.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Ow. Somebody's mic is picking up something and that hurt. It was like a truck with really shitty fucking brakes.
Hold on. Oh shit, it's my end.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's garbage day, apparently.
Grim is boiling water.
Oh. Gonna start cooking my egg. Okay, you do that. Garbage. Yeah. Garbage. Grim Reaper dragging their scythe. Oh, Airbreak is coming up.
Oh, it is.
And this thing is keeping me in check. Okay.
I just realized these Ys look like leeks.
The what?
Miku's leek. You know, like she has her leek all the time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, y'all did that on purpose. Are the Ys green on purpose?
Oh.
You want to try nudes?
What?
Remy wants to try those noodles that Grim got.
Oh, yeah, do it.
They look good. Actually, the Mexican, Latina, Mexican store, whatever. I don't know how to properly say it. Whatever. Unfortunately, I was surprised that they had the bulldog noodles there.
So many things to unpack. Hey.
All the things to unpack.
Hey.
All right, Miku. I know there's a catgirl outfit in here. Oh, that's not recommended. Oh my god. Okay, which one's recommended?
Okay. Oh my god, I didn't realize y'all were so big on my screen.
I'm taking over.
Yes. Because earlier we had 2 more peeps in here. All right.
Really, no.
Everybody gonna take a short break. I think the ads are about to start. I gotta go piss, girl, and also make me a little snack. So take this opportunity to stretch and go get something to eat if you need to. Go piss, girl, if you need to as well. Yeah, go piss, girl.
There it is.
Don't matter if you're. It don't matter what your actual gender is. Go piss, girl is a general thing. Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
And my ads will be starting here and pretty shortly, and I'm just vibing, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to get up. My back and everything's starting to hurt. So if I get up, and I know I had to get up to go get my water bottle, but oops, man, I have to redo this. You get a 1.1 multiplier if you are a gruel. You're a female. Hey. You know, when there's a lot of shit going on in the background, it's really hard to focus. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Oh, shit. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Draco. Look at that paw print. Oh. The end. I am so tired. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for at least 30 minutes more, and then I'm probably gonna end it. You think your Discord broke? Nah. It happens. I got a C. Rude. It's fine. I'll have to play all these again to. Oh, okay. Let's see. Customization. All right. Do we got recommended outfits for this song? Oh my god, with the mask. Oh, yep, there it is. Set 10 tops are recommended modules. Nice. C is for cookie. Ooh, I want a cookie. All right. I'm gonna try to do this without a fail mode on, so hopefully I don't disassociate again. Or I wouldn't say disassociate. I'd say probably it's more like zoning in and not paying attention.
I realize I'm the only one without a gremlin today.
Oh, yeah, you're back.
I guess I should probably get a gremlin at some point.
You don't have to. Let me gift it to you. What?
I might not have a choice because I gotta wait for next paycheck right now because there's a couple of bills coming in.
Oh, you're fine. I have things I have to. Oh, welcome back. Remy's back. Remy's shit got fixed.
Yeah. I'm eating nuts.
Oops. I missed that. They're such a fucking god. Oh god, these videos are so distracting that I'm like, I want to watch what's going on in the background, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then sometimes it gets so colorful, but I'm like, what letter am I supposed to press?
It's still tripping me out, the fact that you're playing this and all of the symbols are for an Xbox controller and not a PlayStation controller.
I set it up that way.
Oh, no. I mean,
Oh, okay.
you're totally valid for doing that.
Okay.
I just, like, it trips me out because I've only ever seen Project Diva as being a PlayStation or arcade exclusive for the longest time.
Yeah, me too.
It's a trail mix, so I've got peanuts, cashews, almonds, what else?
Because I'm used to what, triangle, square, circle. What was the other one? X.
X, yeah.
I think that's it for the nuts, but there's also like raisins and some, like maybe 2 M&Ms per little bag.
Man, I'm so hungry, you suck.
I'm sorry.
I am also very hungry.
That's not what I was hoping to eat, but that's what I can get. So
I had to start because I gotta grab food on the way home for me and Neko wife.
But why starve?
Because if I ate earlier, I'd be too full for dinner.
Oh. I usually have to eat 3 or 4 times a day.
I usually only have to eat like once a day.
stop.
But that one meal is one hell of a meal.
Yeah, I can't do that. It's gonna.
Will
does that, and I'm like, I can't. Why?
I don't necessarily do it on purpose. Like usually, like at most, I'll have 2 meals. It's just because when I wake up, I don't get hungry in the morning. I don't get hungry until like 6 hours into my day.
I do. Oh my god! I wake up and my stomach's like, please fucking feed me, but don't feed me too fast. Don't feed me too much. Yeah. But please feed me.
Like the other day, I was kind of like, you know what? I'm not gonna eat when because I have a problem. See, now I have the brain message when I've had enough food, but I still don't get the fucking message when I need to eat.
Damn.
And sometimes I'm like, I don't feel like anything, so I'm just not gonna eat. And then eventually I feel weak and I start having like brain fog because my sugar levels are too low.
That's me.
It when was that? I think it was on Monday, and at like 7 p.m. I was like, "Oh, Danko, can you go grab me some Subway? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark." And he came back with a whole, like, you know, a 12-inch.
Mm-hmm.
I would have usually only ate half of that, but I was so starved that I ate the whole thing, and then I proceeded to be like, I need to lay down and not move and try to digesting, and oh my god, what have I done? So I really need to not be skipping, you know, living for food from school lunches. I mean, I love lunches. Like this morning for breakfast, I ate one of the little meals I packed when I made the beef. Most people want a 12-inch. Yeah, see, I used to gobble down on a 12-inch, no problem, but I can't anymore because the Ozempic is preventing me from doing that. Even if I wanted to, I'm not gonna have a good time. So yeah.
For me, I'll get a 12-inch sandwich and then I'm like good for the day. That's more than enough. If I try and eat anything else, I'll feel like sick.
That's so weird, because like...
Well, I won't feel full. I'll go from like hungry to I don't feel good. I feel like I ate too much and I'm gonna go throw up.
Oh.
But you know what's weird is that like there was a thing about people that's like the people working at Subway. They were like, we never intended for the 12 inches to be considered one meal for one person. They would be like a thing you get to split between two people, because who eats that much bread in a day? And I was like,
me.
Yeah, but
hold on. Me before my IBS started.
Yeah, pretty much. Or like me when I was like in my early 20s. Are you kidding me?
Oh shit.
Like one of my friends
hey, I'll quit it.
Who was also
Sorry.
a coworker. He would help me every time I would move. He would help me, and what I do when we move, when I move, and people come help me, I pay for the lunches. I don't buy pizza for everybody. It's like, okay, this time I'm getting Subway for everybody, and that guy he got 2 12 inches. I'm like, are you kidding me? You're gonna actually eat them both? He's like, yeah. Mind you, he was like speed running everything. He's very strong and would be like,
Oh, yeah, well, when you burn that many calories to need to eat that much, then that's something different.
Look at what Lampy said.
Who eats that much bread?
Yo.
Yeah, right. Yo, me.
Yeah, but I mean, technically, it's not good for your body to ingest that much bread.
Grim raises his hand.
It is a whole ass loaf of bread. But what can we say? In this economy, in this everything, especially when, listen, that bread's good. I worked for Subway for a few months, and every time I'd make the whole process of like putting the frozen bread into the little thing to put in the that thing that's not an oven, but it's to make the dough raise.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking about.
God, it would smell good, but then you bake it and it smells fucking
approver.
It's crack, man. It's downright drugs.
Oh, so what I found out that I forgot which bread it is, but it has like a little cheese. It's like they're loaves. You know how they have different like what kind of bread you want, and it's like one of the cheese or cheddar ones that I can't think of what they're called. Oh my god.
With the Italian spices.
Herbs and cheese.
Say that again, Remy.
Italian herbs and cheese.
I think so, yeah. That one became like not daily, like it comes and goes now. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh no, that's the jalapeno cheddar one that they had that was like a seasonal sort of thing.
Yeah, no. Like there was one that was always on their menu that is now like a seasonal thing or something. Like at least over here, and I was like,
well, yeah, here it's still every day. You can get it whenever.
yeah, that's crazy.
There's nothing special about it. It's just the regular white with the shredded cheddar over it and like oregano. That's like it.
Yeah, it was like, it's my favorite one, and I just kind of like, oh, back in stock or something like that, or it's like back in the stores, you know, for a limited time. I was like, what the fuck? I don't eat Subway that much anyway, but what the fuck?
So one fun thing that the one Subway that I worked at, my boss would let people buy like the bread in bulk type of thing. Like you could buy it frozen and bring it home and cook it yourself. She would let people do that even for cookies, like anything that we had. And I'd be like, oh, that's actually pretty good, because what if you just want the bread on its own? It's kind of pricey if you go in there and just ask for the bread. But if you get the bread, like let's say a dozen frozen, because the basic is like it's always the same base, but like for the Italian herbs and cheese, you just add the herbs and the cheese on top before you put it in the oven, so you can do pretty much whatever you want with it. American bread is questionable. I wouldn't know. I don't remember ever trying American bread.
A lot of preservatives in it.
I'm
Unless it's actually like freshly made, kind of more or less. There's not a lot of preservatives, but yeah.
We've got an Oro wheat factory driving distance from me, so like we can go there and get some really cheap bread.
Yeah, the Sara Lee one place is local, I guess, so like it's a lot fresher here.
But I can't remember what country it is, but Subway had to classify their they couldn't classify their bread as bread there because it's got too much sugar content in it.
It was to be a like pretty much a cake.
Crazy.
Yeah, and it has nothing to do with saying, oh, this isn't bread. It had everything to do with the way they tax their ingredients.
Yeah.
Grim put her noodles in the oh my god food.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, they just look like
I'm sprinting.
They just look like noodles in a bowl to me, but they look good.
The nudes.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
They
back.
do look good. Hi. How's the nudes?
Let me see. I'm gonna take my first bite before I mix it.
Oh my god, that fucking meme of the raccoon. I love it.
Those thicker noodles, it looks kind of like shin ramen, but like almost with like an udon noodle, or is it just perspective?
They do look thicker.
Man, that looks so good. I want it. That's the habanero chili or lime one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, Teto's in here.
I muted myself as
Who?
I muted myself as I chewed.
Teto.
Tito. Oh, that guy.
Guy. Teto's a
Is he a
girl.
guy? Wait, what?
What'd you say?
Teto is in the game.
Yeah, because Teto's now considered an official Vocaloid. When
No, but
got her re-
Viv.
said-
Yeah, Viv was like, oh, that
Griv?
guy.
Griv?
Griv.
Oh. Okay, I don't know who Tito is then.
Teto is the one with the red hair drills.
Yep, here, I'll show you. It might take me a second, but
I don't taste the lemon, but it's really good.
here, this girl. This is Teto.
Teto.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Teto.
I see my wife.
Yep, there she is.
I love Haku.
I fucking recommended. There it is. Wait, why is one? Okay, I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna let them. I'm just gonna let it go. Just gonna play the rhythm game, and it's like 3 singers, two Lens and 1 Ren.
Oh. Don't question it.
Nope.
Okay, so this is gonna sound weird, but the only guy Vocaloid that I actually like is Gakupo.
I like Akupo too.
In a very almost sexual way.
Yeah.
I love him because he gives me the he gives me the gay vibe, and I'm like, I'm here for it.
Yeah, back in the day, people used to ship Kaido and Gakupo together.
Yeah, it was either those two or it was like Luca and Gakupo. I thought that was great.
Or the third and forbidden one, Gakupo and Ren.
What?
Yep.
No. That gives me very much Boku no Pico vibe. No.
I'm only telling you. I'm just telling you that was what they also stripped, and it was like, no.
Does Grim enjoy nudes? No. Not like that.
How did they
Nudes
spell
like
it? Hold on. How did they spell it?
N-U-D.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wrong nude. Wrong nudes, Drago.
I'm choking on my nuts.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I admire your flexibility.
Right?
What was it? This is gonna sound so bad. There was a TikTok where it's a couple, and the guy is eating, I think, like a banana, or no, he's eating ice cream. But she shoves his head down on the popsicle all the way to, deep
Back of the throat? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and she's like, say my name, bitch! Say my name! What's my name? Yeah, who's your fucking daddy now, huh?
Wow.
And she's like, yeah, I can't breathe, huh? Now you know how I fucking feel, you bitch!
Bless!
Like, you forgive me. And she's going,
so funny.
how you like it now? But the funny thing is, the boyfriend was black, the girlfriend was white.
Oh.
Yeah, it makes me.
Oh. That's a whole new level of, okay.
Plot twist, he goes, thank you, may I have another?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Spicy, yeah.
It was so funny though. That's why I saw it on my TikTok timeline.
Hello?
Yes.
Why are you not? I cannot hang that dress? What the shit?
I don't feel the habanero. It's probably the lime. Like, it's a subtle spice.
That's not bad. New record. Thank you.
No, record.
It's really good though.
That's good. I'm hungry and I'm probably gonna end up making, like, cutting me up some turkey hot dogs and making me some ramen and then cracking me some eggs in it.
I have avocado, some turkey, and
avocado
and some eggs in it. Because I need this to fill me up when I head to work.
You fill me up. I'm sorry, that's all I had in my
You're
brain.
good, you're good.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm in a fucking giant concert area.
Why can I fucking... Okay, hold on. Is it because it's on that? It's because it's on that. Okay, cool. So I need to put this on here.
Hi, Peanut.
Yeah.
Freely tomorrow.
I want to break free.
Tomorrow I'm gonna suffer with more little goody two-shoes. That's what I'm gonna do.
Good.
Technically, tomorrow we're supposed to go. do some more paddle boarding. But if for some reason my cycle decides to fuck me up, I'm gonna be like, sorry, no.
Not today.
Not today.
I didn't even realize when my music stopped.
Oops.
Oh.
Yeah, because Will's wanting to take me out for dinner for my birthday, and I was like, it depends on how I feel where we go. Because like, I want to go to a Korean barbecue place, but I'm like, if I'm on my cycle, I really don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
Plus, the only thing that would be okay for your tummy would be the rice and the kimchi.
Yeah.
Home dinner date. Yeah, you could do that. Home dinner date if you're.
Well, because there's another place that's trying to open up around here, and I can't remember what it's called, but it's a mix of a Korean barbecue and hot pot, and I was like, but they're not open yet. I love hot pot, and I miss hot pot, and there was a place in Plano, Texas that I would fucking go because they were cheap, and they would fucking give you so much goddamn food, and oh my god, I miss it so much. I love hot pot.
Hot pot.
As long as I get my veggie, like my veggie broth, and then all my fucking delicious yummies.
So this is,
Feral, yep.
so basically, whenever Pasta sees the hot pot place, it's basically where is it?
Exactly.
And then when she actually eats the food,
You are my destiny.
Yeah.
I still can't get over that those had a resurgence, specifically that one.
Oh, I did terrible on this one. Oh, I got a C. I cleared it. That works.
I think maybe
Somebody touch my spaghetti. Sorry.
maybe because no, you're good. I was gonna say maybe because I'm used to spicy stuff. I think even if you can't handle spicy stuff, the habanero lime one is good for anyone.
Yeah, it's probably more habanero in the flavor and not the spice.
That's a little sad. I love fighting for my life while I'm eating my ramen.
Hi, me tracks.
All right, this is gonna be my
Though
last
I will
one.
admit, I prefer the spicy ramens when they actually have a full soup broth and not the more curry style where it's just like thick sauce.
I like the thick sauce. Although, okay,
I love having the super spicy soup at the end and just slurping it down.
The one where the broth was damn spicy, that let me find the brand. I remember like even it was so spicy making it that I felt like I was making a Mexican ramen.
Oh.
I like, okay, so I like a mix of where it's like, it's not completely paste, but it's not completely broth. I like the right in the middle of it. That's what I usually like.
Oh, okay. I think I know what kind.
To me, I just omit water.
Oh, okay, yeah. And what's this one?
What I miss is fucking shabu shabu.
So it's from the same brand of that black packaged ramen you tried, Remy, but this is the one with the broth. I'm putting it in VC.
Bless.
Thank you.
Because I remember I made it once for Mama Grim, and she's like, Grim, I'm scared to go to the restroom.
Oh no!
That's how spicy it was.
Aw, poor Mama Grim.
It was delicious. Just, yeah, it was like, ooh, I'm fighting for my life.
Yep.
Like, I had to get so much lemon.
You son of a bitch.
It was delicious, though.
I
It was
believe.
definitely the spiciest I've ever had of any instant ramen.
I'm so hungry.
So am I, man.
Hungry.
So I was like, I'm gonna end here in a minute so I can go get me some food and so I can shower and then take a nap because I'm really tired.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end so I can eat and just plays around before I have to get ready. because
I'll be commuting home in the next half hour.
Nee.
oh, I've been doing pretty good. So yeah, I can end it now.
You know what's bullshit? The pair of short not fitting in that tiny area there. Like,
Like how
fuck
dare
you. Fuck you. There's plenty of space there. What goes there? Nothing. Bitch.
Actually, I think I kind of want to try cleaning my keyboard before I go to work.
Go for it. Get it.
Vacuum the shit out of it.
Just
That is not how you do it. No. Forbidden.
Yeah, but it's all the extra food crumbs that you left behind.
No.
Yeah, a friend of mine calls it the. Oh my god, the IT meal.
No.
Like, oh, let me shake my keyboard upside down, and I've got a full IT meal. I'm like, oh my god, stop.
When
That's
I
the
was
old- that's the seasoning.
when I was a student worker in
No.
college, we had to clean all the computer labs, which were basically the classrooms.
Mhm.
All of the shit that would come out when we shook the keyboards and cleaned it,
It's pretty
even wiping the Cintiqs was disgusting.
Oh yeah, no, nah, nah.
Viv, are you
Yes.
gonna keep playing? Or are you gonna end with us?
I think I'm gonna end with you guys because I.
Do you guys want to go say hi to Zebby?
Sure.
Zebby's gonna go for a walk.
All right.
Good to me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. If you're still playing Unpacking, if so, you're still being on Be Right Back screen. Wait, what? What do you mean I'm on Be Right Back screen?
You're not on BR back screen.
You
I
are
know I
not.
wasn't. I'm looking at on my what?
There
They-
must be a delay or
Yeah,
something.
they might need to refresh.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens with Twitch.
All right, I'm gonna mute for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So-
also good.
All right, you guys, thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good one. Obviously, tomorrow is Saturday and we got Sunday. I won't be streaming, but I'll see you guys on Monday for Elden Ring. Yippee! So, take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Stay cool if it's still warm where you're at, or stay warm if it's starting to get cool. Oh wait, did I say that right? If it's warm where you're at, stay cool. If it's cool, stay warm. There we go. But we're gonna go say hi to Zebby. Looks like she's playing Overwatch 2. Yep, looks like she's playing Overwatch 2. So I'm gonna say hi to her, and then, like I said, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys later. So until then, stay hydrated, have snackies, do all that other good stuff, and I need to put in my raid message, and then we're good. All right, yep, we're good. All right, like I said, thank you for watching. Okay, I love you. Goodbye.